AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Hey guys, welcome back to episode 3 of AZAZEL.
Oh, it was exhilarating.
Ooh, exhilarating. I did put up a poll to see if anyone wanted us to switch to the Isabella campaign. I would like to go back to the Isabella campaign at some point, but I suspect that not many people will watch it because, I don't know, it just seems to be the way it works that only really new campaigns get many views. So yeah, I don't know. Even though the Isabella campaign would be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe not many people will watch it, so I don't know.
My prayers are answered.
But yeah, anyways. Hey, hey Leshock. Hey Rustigel. Hey Sip. Hey Wilhelm. Welcome. Merry Christmas. AZAZEL is Christmas themed. I kind of feel like AZAZEL is Christmas themed. Hey, I was literally just thinking that. Like, I was thinking AZAZEL is Christmas themed, and then I was like, what's Christmas themed about AZAZEL? I don't know, but I feel like there is something Christmas themed about AZAZEL. If you can explain what's Christmassy about AZAZEL, I'd be interested to know what it is.
AZAZEL.
Why haven't we? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so we lost one of our second armies last time by we were just here and we lost our second army by force marching into ambush territory. Yeah, so the old force march got me killed. We'll take some petty revenge by beating up on this garrison, I think. Always good start to the stream. A nice, just easy manual battle where you just beat the crap out of some hapless rats. If we take the replenish option, we'll be able to replenish our few lost guys. Plus we can heal our casters with their own magic healing. We got like a passive that heals them when they cast spells. Bless me, thank you. Scully's floating around in here somewhere, I think. There she is. Darling. Scully's been relegated to the position of second favourite cat now, because we've got Lucius, the kitten now, so he's pretty exciting. Excuse me.
All will suffer. Warriors of Slaanesh! Slaanesh expect suffering. We desire torment.
What happened to the heat? Why is it so cold? Is it winter again? Is it? I don't know. I hope it gets cold because it's, you know, I've in my office downstairs where I am. Yeah, it just gets really hot because there's no like ventilation or anything. And my wife is a real like summery type of person, so she always wants to like open the windows, open the blinds, let the sunshine in and everything. And yeah, that's all right upstairs where it's like, you know. But like whenever she like warms up the upstairs, that makes my office downstairs really hot, which is weird. I don't know how the dynamics of that one works, but that just seems to be the way it works. But yeah, so actually like the colder it is, the better as far as I'm concerned, because that would stop me from overheating in my office down here.
Agony and ecstasy.
Let's just get in there.
I was mortal once. Lost like you. And now look how glorious I have become. Warriors of Slaanesh!
Hot places like Australia like it as cold as possible. Yeah, kind of. Hey, it's 13. Yeah, I don't know if Australia's really that much of a hot place, but it's like, I don't know. It's temperate, I guess. Yeah, it's very temperate in Australia, I would say. We don't get really cold winters, like they do in Europe.
Marauders of Slanesh!
But it's not really that hot either, like in,
Delicious slaughter! The Dark Prince empowers me.
yeah, it's kind of temperate.
Born to suffer. Let there be butchery. Warriors of Slanesh, devotedly. Rapture and torment! Yes! Wondrous suffering! They are damned! Yes, indeed. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Dark Prince's minions. Warriors of Slanesh! Endless craving! Merchant Scourge!
Temperate on the southern coast. Yeah, yeah. Well, I live in Melbourne, which is like the southeast of Australia. But yeah, I suppose that's true. Like if you're in Sydney, it's probably mostly pretty warm, and if you're in Queensland or somewhere, then it's probably like, yeah, it's pretty hot most of the time. That's fair. That's a fair call, I guess.
AZAZEL loves us.
Yeah, so like Melbourne's actually, you know, just like probably an outlier in terms of Melbourne. Yeah, now that you mention it, that's probably true. It's just that I've spent like, you know, 99% of my life in Melbourne. Well, no, not quite that much, but you know, 80% of my life in Melbourne. So I've got like a warped perception, maybe.
A gift for you.
Yeah, most of the, like the top half of Australia is basically tropical, I think, or subtropical. Arnhem Land, I think, is where AZHAG is. Northern Territory. Unless I'm getting mixed up with something else.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
We don't really need to kill these guys, just give us some bit of extra experience, but I'm just killing my main man here with some heal passives. In Thailand, in the Middle East, it's 30 degrees Celsius. Oh yeah, 30's not too bad. Oh well, it depends. Yeah, maybe if it's really humid and 30, it's probably, maybe that's not so much fun. 30's like beach weather for me, I reckon. 20 degrees Celsius is like just nice. I reckon 30's really hot. Well, yeah, in Europe 30's really hot. In Australia 30's just like, you know, 30's like beach weather. 30's like peak summer. Yeah, yeah.
Chosen of Slanesh. The Prince moves!
Yeah, Darwin and AZHAG are all in the Northern Territory.
Move! Out of my way!
Trolls don't seem to be getting much action. Maybe I'm not being generous enough to them in terms of giving them opportunities to shine. Right. The 30 degrees just scrotal sack 6 to your inner thigh. It's a little bit graphic. 86 million. Let's go. Woohoo. Remember Holodomor. What's Holodomor? Oh, it's Holodomor. Is that from some sort of piece of fiction or something? I wish there was like a Christmas like show being launched. Like, as much as I didn't really enjoy Rings of Power that much, like it was kind of nice being excited about a new series coming up, you know. But then, yeah, that was total disappointment. The House of the Dragon was good though. But yeah, I wish there was a new like fantasy or slash historical like cool series that was being launched over Christmas, but no. I guess Christmas historically is not a good period for TV, but I don't know. I don't know if that's old. I don't know why that should be really. Should I sack this? I feel like I don't really need the money.
We will return. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Northmen come. My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Can we get them to occupy that? Right.
I see your heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot to replenish my troops. I don't really need to replenish though.
I'll
I just
amuse myself here.
I'm gonna force march again. Fuck it. Even though it worked out really bad last time, we'll just keep force marching until until we get it right. I've heard that Henry Cavill is working on a 40K show, both acting and helping to make it. Yes, I have. Yeah, he's supposed to be starring in and also executive producing a 40K or a 40K show. But yeah, yeah, I think that kind of swept through the internet. It was all that was on Twitter for like a day or so. There was like nothing else on Twitter apart from just in my feed anyway, apart from just Henry Cavill everywhere. But now it's sort of calmed down a bit. Oh yeah, so I feel like we should be getting up. We should get melee defense and armor for melee units. That'd be pretty good. Enterprise starring, directed, and produced by Henry Cavill. Yeah, maybe not all that stuff, but yeah, produced and executive producer and starring in. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like whatever the first thing is, it definitely has to be starring Henry Cavill. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so worried about how it's going to work out. You know, because like I'm pretty sure Henry's like spoken before about it, and he said that he wanted to play like, he wanted to play like a really important character in the setting. You know, like Valdor or the Emperor or somebody. Like, I don't know, he didn't say the Emperor, but you know, he wanted to play like a really powerful character. He said he basically said he didn't want to play Eisenhorn because, you know, if you could play one of these legendary characters from the 40K universe, why would you want to like waste your opportunity to appear in the 40K universe on a mere Inquisitor? That was kind of the vibe he was going for. So yeah, I don't know, but like it's kind of complicated because I feel like the first show that they produce has to star Henry Cavill in it, so the same as like how The Witcher kind of worked. Like his star power will like be what basically gets it to be a success initially, and then if he wants to keep producing more 40K content, he doesn't necessarily have to star in the following up ones as long as he's going to be the executive producer and they got good writers and all that kind of stuff. Maybe a second series that doesn't star Henry Cavill could still be a success if it had good stars and good writing and all that kind of stuff. But the first show has to have Henry Cavill in it, right? And so I don't know, like the first show has to have Henry Cavill in it, but therefore the first show has to be about like Valdor or, you know, a Primarch or something like that, you know? So I'm a bit, I don't know, like I kind of feel like it would have been better if the first show is like more lo-fi, like maybe about like Gaunt's Ghosts or I don't know, something a bit more small scale, like an Imperial Guard, something or other, you know? But if Henry like has to be in the first show and he has to play and Henry has to play like a really important, powerful character in the setting, then that kind of precludes them from doing like a Gaunt's Ghost or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering about, I don't know. I guess I'm just paranoid about all the things that could go wrong. Anyway, what are we going to do about a secondary? I just want to have, what would be our, What would be our main army? Oh, we were talking about this last time. So we want to have like Chaos Warrior / Chaos Chosen as our anvil, and then we want to have a hammer of. At the moment, the dogs are the main hammer. They're not that great, but you can just easily replace them. We got Chaos Trolls as an option.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
I'm not really sure what else we could get in there. Chariots. No, I didn't really like any of the chariots.
Darkling Prince. Azazel.
I guess demonic units. We'll probably get some demonic melee units in there, maybe. Demonic missile, no. Cavalry. Non-demonic cavalry. Yeah, we could get some Chaos Knights in there, I guess. War Beasts. Monstrous and monster units. Lord armies. So if I go for War Beasts and Monstrous, that would include both dogs and trolls. I don't know if like dogs and trolls are a good endgame thing there.
They never stood a chance.
Maybe the can't start a 40k show by making a side story. You start off big, introducing newbies to surface level 40k. After that, you make shows based on minor characters in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Maybe. For me, like 40k started off like 40k started off for me with Rogue Trader, and it didn't start off with like the Horus Heresy or big characters and stuff like that. It was like a skirmish game about like outlier kind of stuff going on. And then I guess it kind of scaled up a bit after that. But I don't know.
There is no love greater than mine.
But to me, 40k is about these like stories about these characters that you don't necessarily know. Not so much about the Reboot Gilliman and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess it's about all of it, really. I don't know. I'll just pop another point into this for now. Then we don't have to worry about it.
As skilled as the day I betrayed.
Rogue Trader with the Inquisitor, Obi-Wan, Sherlock. Yeah, exactly. Because they'd have like all these names that were like taken from history kind of thing. But yeah, the original Inquisitor book was a bit gulpy. It had a few like weird lore things that were confusing. But I don't know. It was pretty cool as well. Had the like assassin that could change your body with the morph. What was it called? That morph drug.
My magic is yours. Ha! The slaughter begins.
Yeah, I was wondering like how much like of the like humor element of 40k that will come into it as well. I kind of suspect that Henry's like kind of like me, like I kind of would prefer to just ignore the whole humor element and not have any of it. Alright. I don't know if I want to put this up to tier 3 or not. Nah, I don't know. I'll probably just leave it, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's worth getting up to tier 2, but then it's not really worth going above tier 2. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, is it worth going to tier 3, tier 4, tier 5? I actually never build the, I never build the infantry buildings or anything. Or the cavalry buildings. I guess we could go to tier 3 if we wanted to start getting cavalry popping out. You never grow your towns as chaos? Yeah. The most important thing is that you're playing Warhammer on Christmas. What a life we don't have, boys. I mean, I went to a family Christmas lunch earlier today. So, dinner, Christmas dinner earlier today. Yeah, we stayed till about 10:30. Came home, had a few hours sleep, and now here I am. So I don't know. I resent that implication. I feel like I still do have a life. A bit of a little small life. The last building helps you rake in monies through your allies. Oh, really? What's that? Last building? This. Allegiance points plus 20 for alliances. What is it? What? How does it help you with getting money through your... What? The other one? What other one? This one? I guess the post-battle loot does stack up. Income from all buildings plus 40%, adjacent, allied, or vassal regions. Yeah, that's pretty shit. 6,000 gold to get 40% more vassal. Like, your vassal income is probably only like, 100 gold or something. Or 200 gold or whatever. How much are we making from our vassals? 33 gold. 26 gold. 48 gold. 456 gold. Those guys are making some vassal money. 300 gold. But yeah, so even this guy, like 456 gold, even if you were adjacent to every one of his territories, 40% is what? 200. 6,000 gold for 200. Your vassal tribute is currently 7,776. Yeah, but it costs like 6,000 gold to build that building. How many of those buildings have you built? Like 10? Actually, no, it costs 10,000 because you gotta build level 20, the first one down here, then you gotta build that one, so it's 10,000 altogether. So you spent 60,000 gold on those buildings, and that's increased your income from vassals by 40%. So that means that out of your 7, assuming that you're actually in range, because it's only adjacent regions to your things. So assuming every single region is adjacent, what, you get about 3,000 gold a turn from this. It costs you 60,000 gold, so in 20 turns it'll pay itself off. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, after 20 turns, if you're playing a game that's, a long game, it's worth it, I guess.
My whims control.
But it's just like, I don't know. It's like, your 60,000 gold, you could build like 4 armies and then support those 4 armies for 10 turns. You know what I mean? Like, you could conquer a significant portion of the known world with that money. I mean, those numbers are probably completely off, but you get the idea. There's an opportunity cost as well. It's not just, like, the maths isn't just you put this much in, you get this much out. It's also you put this much in, which means you're not putting that much into, anything else. But yeah, okay, that's cool. I mean, that's like, you wouldn't want it to be any more lucrative than what it is, otherwise it'd be a no-brainer to do it. Like, if it's a choice where, you can do that and go more like turtley and try to build up your allies, or you can just ignore your allies and just conquer everything, and it's a choice about which one's better, then that's that's what you want, I guess. Every year in Sweden we have an hour-long show where they did old Disney vignettes to celebrate Christmas. Watch that with the family. Oh, nice. This is him taking over the, what? Oh, yeah, attacking them. Last time I ventured to a family dinner like that, my power level just silenced half the show since there were no real depths in the conversation. Not empty at best and disappointing at worst. Later since. Hey, 6 million. So what are you saying? Like you can't do small talk, and so you felt a bit like it was just all small talk or something. Yeah, I used to get a bit like that sometimes. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm understanding exactly what you're saying properly, but yeah, I never used to understand small talk. I was not very bad at it. Like I only cared about talking about kind of in-depth, kind of interesting topics, whether they be historical, philosophical, you know, economics, whatever. But and so anything that was not like, you know, anything that was not like a deep and meaningful type conversation, it just seemed like, you know, it's really boring. But yeah, but then I figured out that the point of small talk is not necessarily the information exchange. Like, it's not, like the point of small talk is to like exchange kind of bonds of friendship, I suppose, and like build trust with the other person and make them feel comfortable and happy, which will then make them kind of like you more and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, it's like it's a different trip, you know. Is it a vibe check? No, it's not really a vibe check. It's like so just say if you're good at small talk, right? Like, and I've got friends who are good at small talk, and I kind of know what it looks like. I'm not necessarily super good at it myself, but basically you'll see a group of people, you know, I don't know, maybe you're meeting another family, right? And there's like there's a dad or like a guy, and he's like, you know, pretty I don't know, he's like you. He's like, maybe he's not like you, but maybe he's like quiet. He's pretty quiet and pretty serious, you know, and he's not interested in small talk, right? And then his wife is really gregarious. She talks really friendly, stuff like that, you know. And then he's got 2 kids who are like teenagers, and they're both kind of you know, antisocial and shit, you know, or whatever, you know. Then like if you're good at small talk, then, you know, you'll probably say hello to the wife first, because she's going to be the most outgoing and gregarious, you know, the easiest to engage with automatically, you know. And the husband is going to be like, he'll just be happy that you don't talk to him because he doesn't like small talk. And so the thing that you can like do to him that make him the happiest is just to leave him the fuck alone, you know. So you're good at small talk, right? So you engage with the wife first, who's all gregarious and shit, and then you leave the husband alone. He thinks he's happy with that. Blah, blah. Then like later on, when there's like a quiet moment, then you kind of engage with the husband a little bit, like in a less pressured situation, so he doesn't have to be involved with other people or whatever. And you ask him about like history or fucking something like that, you know. And then, you know, like, I don't know, like, anyway, the point of what I'm trying to say is the point of the discussion is not to find out the information about this topic. The point is to make those people in that scenario comfortable and happy, you know. So it's like, the wife's easy, you just say hello and, you know, compliment her on some shit, and then she'll be like happy because you've just indicated to her that you're friendly and that you like her, you know. And she's also good at small talk, so that's basically all she wants, is to just reaffirm with everybody that we're all friendly and we like each other, you know. Like at a base level, I mean, there's obviously more that you can do than that, but, you know. And then, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, anyway, so like that's basically, anyway, that's the point of small talk, right? It's not to exchange fucking information. It's to like tell everybody that you trust them and that you're friendly and that you like them, basically, and make them happy. Like, give them an opportunity to be happy or whatever.
Conquest, born to suffer.
So yeah, I think that's like essentially that's why a lot of people don't understand. Like, they don't like small talk, and they're not good at it, and they blah blah, because they don't understand the point of it is not to exchange information. You know what I mean? Hey Snape Floofy, how you going, man? Kids are mesmerized with their phones and should be taken away. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that helps you, 6 million. I'm kind of I've become aware of this concept like a while ago, but I still haven't actually mastered the art of small talk, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a completely different art to, you know, talking about big issues, you know.
Born to suffer.
It's really interesting. It's weird. Kind of like flattery. Yeah, kind of like flattery, I guess. Or can be kind of like flattery, yeah.
Will suffer. Darkness calls. Exalted hero.
It's a more I don't know, it's a more tribal, more primal kind of a thing, you know. But yeah, I don't know, like, I guess another way of thinking about it is if you don't like small talk, it's probably because you don't care about the people and you don't really want to be friends with them. You know what I mean? Or at least that's how it will seem if you don't try. But it's just, yeah, it's like, not easy to do small. Yeah, well, small talk, a lot comes down to experience, yeah. I've met a few people that are super good at it. Like, I was in a taxi. I shared a taxi with this guy one time, and he was super good at it.
Spare us! Yes, yes!
Nah, I don't know. I would not talk about people's bodies and stuff. It's like it's too much likely to make them feel uncomfortable, make them feel self-conscious. You know what I mean? Even if you make a compliment, it's not, you know, it'd be better to compliment, like if they brought a gift or something, you know what I mean? Like you'd be like, oh, you brought a gift. That's a nice vase that you brought. Like, where'd you get that vase from? Fucking cool vase. I had a vase like that one time. It was fucking really cool. It was my favorite vase. My grandma gave it to me. Fucking, you know, like whatever. You just do small talk. You know, the point of it is just to like keep the conversation going, make everyone feel comfortable,
AZAZEL,
like make people not feel awkward.
Damnation.
Like it takes a certain, I don't know. I don't know. As I said, I'm not very good at it, so I don't like. Feel like, you know, if you're terrible at it, then I can give you a couple of quick tips about what the gist of it is, but I'm definitely not an expert. But like, yeah, but if you know a lot about football, that's pretty good. Like, you know, like all those topics that everybody's really into. Like, yeah, football, traffic, car trouble, you know, all those type of things are like work pretty well on men. Tech issues, whatever the latest tech thing is, you know. Chat GPT. Have you tried out Chat GPT? Oh, AI is taking over the world. But you know what I mean? Like that's kind of how you do small talk. And you're not really trying to like impress the other person necessarily with your outlandish knowledge that you've got, you know. Where's my, did I lose a hero? Or have I got my full complement of heroes? Yeah, okay. Are we going to be able to hold on to this? I might not build this up just yet, just in case we get wrecked by these orcs.
AZAZEL, Prince of
Where do they got now? They got 3 territories? Yeah. I don't know if I should bother trying to, I don't know if I should bother trying to...
I am chosen. Moving.
Screw it, let's do it again. I've had a lot of success with asking people how they are. Yeah, like, how are you going? What have you done today? How did you find the traffic? Was the traffic good? Whatever. It's hot today. How hot is it today? It's pretty cold. It's, you know, weather, you know. But yeah, like it tends to, like easy. You want to, like, if you don't know the person, you just want to go with like an easy topic that they're likely to say. Like, you know, it's like playing. It's like playing tennis. Yeah. That's what it's more like. It's less like flattery. It's more like playing tennis with a beginner tennis player, right? Like you don't know if they're very good, so you're gonna just hit them like a nice easy ball, so you know you'll just be like, hey, how are you going? How do you know the person who invited me here, or something like that? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, nice easy ball. They'll be like, my name's Jane. I'm so and so's sister. Who do you know? They hit you back an easy one, and then you'll be like, yeah, I work with such and such, blah blah blah. You know, so it's all about, you know, just lobbing easy balls back and forth so the other person can hit it back to you. You know.
Seeking torment. Slanesh sends us a divine sensation.
But yes, anyway, back to the original point. I just thought, yeah, like that statement of like, I don't like small talk, you know, basically if it's not like a serious topic of conversation, I'm not interested, kind of thing. I just think that's like, yeah, I've said that many times, and I thought that as well, and I kind of, not like super recently, but in recent years, I realized it was because I didn't understand what the point of small talk was, or, you know, what the fuck I was doing there, basically. So I just thought, if I can help anyone out there, the point of small talk is not to discuss the big issues and sort out, not to solve the problems of the world.
Warriors of Slanesh, the ecstatic legion, they will succumb.
Socialization lesson from Mercy, yeah, exactly. That's all about.
Does Slanesh hear us? A gift for you. Slice!
Surely Azazel and this hero can wreck this crappy caster lord.
Overwhelming sensation. Spreading torment. Warriors of Slanesh.
I think you still get experience for taking out those summoned units, right? Try and shut down that ranged. Damn it, didn't leave enough time for the spell to go.
Moving on. Perfect suffering. Warriors of Slanesh. It will be gratified. All will suffer! Lead us to pain! Warriors of Slanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Slanesh, hear my call! The demon blade thirsts! They are dead! Conquest! Rapturous bloodshed!
How has the streaming landscape changed since Legend quit? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Legend quitting really made any difference to the streaming landscape. I think Total War in general is in a bit of a lull at the moment, which is why Legends stopped streaming.
Sorcerer of Slanesh, destroy them!
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to live streaming though, so I just really enjoy hanging out with you guys and playing. Like, it's this whole gameplay, this whole loop of like playing games and talking shit to you guys. I'm just kind of addicted to it at this point. So it's not very it's not very lucrative. It's not very you know. It's not very I don't know. It's not very good for like YouTube or anything. It doesn't help YouTube very much, which is why Legend doesn't do it anymore.
common sense.
Legend tries to pretty much do only stuff that's good for his business, and YouTube doesn't.
Exalted hero.
Live streaming doesn't really help you grow your channel very much. Or maybe, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Dame Offensive, like she got most of her channel growth, or a lot of her channel growth from her live streams. Not most actually, but yeah, a lot. But I think you're still getting more from videos. But yeah, I mean, it's always been that way, really. It's better to grow through videos than live streaming, I think. But just in general, I think Warhammer's in a bit of a lull while we wait for Christmas and the next patch and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of people are kind of staying away, you know. So there's just like less views on videos, less views on live streams and stuff like that. But yeah, so I guess live streams are pretty like time intensive, you know.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Things will pick up when they finally get Chaos Dwarfs going a bit. Lots of people waiting on that. Yeah, I think there'll definitely be a big jump up when Chaos Dwarfs comes out. And maybe it was a good, maybe this is a good time to just sort of let it clear out, because I was sort of talking about this last time as well. Like, this kind of up and down thing is really bad for live streamers like me, and like particularly for like Legend and people who like make their living from doing this. This is just like a side gig for me, you know. Maybe I'd like to be a live streamer full time one day or something, but at the moment, you know, I've got a full-time job that I do as well. But yeah, if your business relies on Total War, basically, this is really bad, because it's like, you know, there'll be a bit of interest, then the interest will die right down, and no one will watch the videos as much, and, you know, blah blah, and then there'll be a lot of interest again, and that's okay for players, because you know, as players, we've got a lot of other games to play, you know, so we can just play this for a while and then just go play something else, you know. Should I give this to my vassal? Yeah, I think I will.
A plaything, a toy.
I wonder if I should like peace out with the rats now, and then like try to dominate them through. Because I like the easiest. Oh no, we can't dominate them.
I am Throt,
We could. I wonder if we could peace out, but then. Oh yeah, make him a vassal. There we go.
But keep eyes, maybe brain.
All right, so we've peaced out with them, and we've made him our vassal. So they've joined our army now. Legend took a fattest risk when becoming a full-time YouTuber with Attila, and it paid off with Warhammer 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, Legend, yeah, I got like a lot of respect and admiration for Legend. Like he kind of did all the things that you have to do, you know. You got to take risks, you got to work really hard, and that's like, yeah, that's pretty much what he did.
Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, like I think he was sort of he already had the, you know, he had the sort of natural talent, I guess, or the natural thing to make his channel attractive as well. Should I get a second lord going? I feel like I should again. We were going with a second lord for ages, and it was pretty satisfying. Yeah, sorcerer lord.
Exalt me, Lord of Slaanesh. My magic is yours.
Yeah, I don't think asking about work is a good like, yeah, I think asking about work is a bit of a trap it's not good. It's not for like if you're a master small talker, then I don't think asking about work is a good thing. Asking about work is a very common thing that people ask about, but I don't know if it's necessarily good. So we have 5 turns of seduce units reduction. I don't think I'll use that, so that's no good. Chaos gate, yeah. Gifts of Chaos activation cost minus 75%. That's kind of interesting, that one, because that one allows you to basically unlock, you know, unlock stuff faster, right? Then again, just getting some Keeper of Secrets is... I'll just get a Keeper of Secrets. It's like the simplest one. You know.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
There's our Keeper of Secrets. Yeah, so now we've got a Keeper of Secrets there, ready to go if we need one. It's pretty cool. Hey, Scully. Skullcrusher is pretty is my older cat, and she's been a bit, I don't know, standoffish, I guess, or a bit skittish. She gets a bit nervous and stuff. But yeah, I feel like we just got a new kitten, and they've been fighting and been really tense and scared with each other for a few days, and now finally they've made friends and they're best little buddies now. But yeah, I think it's actually making Scully a bit more social, like it's helping socialize her a bit more now, because she's, I don't know, a little friend.
I see your heart.
Alright, so now we've kind of diffused this situation by getting this Skaven to be part of our gang. We brought these guys back to life because they just got taken out by the Gobbos. So now if we... I still got... Oh shit. Oh damn it. I made Kislev our vassal, but then AZHAG just came and crushed them anyway, so... Excuse me. Didn't work out the best. But yeah, so we really still want to come back and like stop these Gobbos from invading. I guess they're going to take out Prague like next turn probably. Alright, well we'll force march over there and see if we can rescue Prague.
You dare. Yes, my lords. I veto this.
Oh yeah, Aspiring Champions, very nice. Warriors of Chaos. Orders. They're like a sweet army just straight away. I don't know if I like Forsaken. I feel like they're expensive. They kind of... I mean, they've got some armor, but they're kind of flimsy still.
Give your son to Slanesh, body and soul. Moving out. Join the Pavan of pleasure. Onward. Let me show you life without limits.
Right. We got a pretty good army brewing here.
Ecstasy awaits.
We can wait. And we can wait a couple of turns to upgrade them.
Fighter. All is well. We upgrade realms.
But yeah, and I don't think like Legend Stop Streaming has really changed anything about the streaming kind of thing. Like I think a lot of people would assume that because Legend stopped streaming, all of a sudden like there'd be thousands of people that haven't got Legend to watch, so they'll start watching the other creators. But it's not really like that. Like Legend built his own, like Legend created his own like market, if you know what I mean. Like he created all those. They're not Total War fans. They're Legend of Total War fans, you know. They're there, like all of the people who watch Legend, and mostly like specifically online to watch him, you know. So yeah, if anything, it probably him like not being around has probably slightly reduced the amount of views you get, because he would go quite often host people, and you would get like hundreds of views from being hosted by Legend, you know. So that's probably the only change, just that you don't get those occasional hosts from Legend. You get like hundreds of people watching. Let's not forget about the mad lad Mercy, though. It's been fun watching his channel grow, and I've learned more about the game from Mercy than anyone else. Oh, thanks, Spartan. I appreciate that, man. Very nice of you. I really want to know what the follow-on Legend of Wars threats to CA about Warhammer 3 failing and tanking his streams. I don't know. If Legend was talking about consequences, I don't think he meant like from him threatening Creative Assembly. He probably meant like just the business in general, like, you know, not doing as well or whatever. I don't know. I want to fight these guys. I don't know what sort of army he's got though. I reckon.
AZAZEL.
Oh, these guys can't reinforce anyway, so we're going to be on our own anyway.
There is no love greater than mine.
Something wrong with your head?
Darkling Prince.
This. I don't know. Is it too dangerous to go over there? Like, yeah, I don't know. I had not really. Yeah, Turin's awesome. I assume we can beat whatever this is. And then we can, like, retreat back to here, maybe.
I am chosen.
Let's give it a shot.
Betrayer.
Oh shit. Oh man, I don't know. This is fuck. This is not good. These pump wagons, because we don't have much. We're sort of a tanking army. We don't really have that much damage. So I don't know how we're going to go taking out these pump wagons. I guess we'll have to just deal with it. Well, we can just auto resolve it, but I kind of want to see how it works. Oh, thanks, Vincent. Yeah, no, yeah, I've probably literally gotten thousands of subscribers from hosts from Legend. You know, he really does host people a lot, which is cool.
Pain is life. Warriors of Slanesh. Dark Princess Marauders! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Bring their heads! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! Warriors of Slanesh! Marauders of Slanesh!
Alright, got a pretty good
All will burn. I see into your hearts. I know your petty desires. What you cherish most.
Oh, so are you're not playing it? You haven't played Immortal Empires, Piticos, then?
Exalted hero. Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
I know. I think Immortal Empires is in a pretty good place now. Like that's 2.0 was not that great, you know. 2.1, 2.2, but I think 2.3, especially in 2.3 now, I feel like Immortal Empire is in a pretty good place. It is possibly still a bit easy, but in general, I think with the changes to the sieges and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of pretty good. But I mean, I don't know. There's not really any like, I don't know. Like when people say that they're like waiting for it to get better or fucking whatever, you know, like I'm like, I don't know, like it is already kind of better, you know, like so you don't really have to wait anymore. But then again, if you wait more, like, it's just going to keep getting better. So like, you know, I mean, there's not really anything bad about just keeping on waiting, you know. And like if you wait a year or you wait 2 years or however long you wait before you get into Immortal Empires, it's just going to keep being better and better and better. So, you know, there's kind of no really reason to ever, you know, like, I mean, like, yeah, you can always just wait longer and it's never really a bad choice. Unless, I guess unless you like kind of being involved in the current events, I guess. Like there's that aspect, I suppose. I just want to get in there and start wrecking everything, but I feel like they're, I'm trying to think out these pump wagons because I feel like that's going to be the most devastating thing for us.
As you desire. The ecstatic legion.
Oh, bro.
Let there be butchery. Perfect suffering. Agony and ecstasy.
Alright, we took out one lot of pump wagons. They're going to go straight off the side of the field, so that's good.
Annihilate them.
We don't really. We do have a lot of armor, and they've got a lot of armor piercing, which is not super awesome. But sorry, girls.
Taste the pride of ecstasy. The arcane power of Slanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me. Seeking torment. Dark Princess Marauders! Driven by pain!
Love this thing with dogs of just like chasing down the fleeing units.
We desire torment. Slanesh, hear my call. All shall die.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of this stuff's going to route off the side of the. Most of this stuff's going to route off the side.
Attack Immortals! Our time has come! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
We'll debuff Scars now.
Power of Slanesh!
Get him and get wrecked.
My pleasure! Delectable!
Try and just run down everything we can, as usual. More replenishment, more damage to them.
Chaos, the only master. Sorcery unleashed! Warriors of Senesh! Glorious mutilation! Born to suffer! Fluid in motion!
I think we're just about done here. Okay, he can get some more heals.
I go where I need.
I consider buying Warhammer 3 if it's on special, but it's still $40 and that's too much to ask for me.
The prince.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was saying before. Like, if you're happy to wait, then you know, wait. Why not? May as well. But yeah, but if you're hanging to play Immortal Empires, then I think it's worth it. Like, it's worth paying full price to get it, in my opinion. But you know, my bar's pretty low, though, I guess. I don't know. It just depends. Like for me, like if there's a game that I want to play, it's pretty much worth it, no matter what the price is, you know. Because I have a very small amount of games that I'm interested in playing. Like it's pretty much Total War and that's it. There's nothing else that is anywhere near as good as Total War in my opinion, you know. But that's just totally personal opinion. I'm not trying to sway anybody else to think that or anything. But yeah, like there's been a lot of other games that I think are really cool recently, like Chaos Gate, it's a really cool game. Rogue Traders and Alpha, it's a really cool game. Those are probably the two main ones, I guess. But they're just not as addictive and not as, like, I don't get into them as much as I get into Total War. So yeah, but it's like I was saying, like you can definitely find other games that you can keep yourself occupied with, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I'm going around in circles. Anyway, hey, Zamtama, welcome, man. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, my short version is if you want to not buy it right now and you want to wait, then I can totally understand that, and that's probably a good idea because the longer you wait, the better product you're going to get. So the better that first experience with Immortal Empires is going to be. But it's still in beta at the moment; it's not even like launched yet. But on the other hand, if you want to buy it now, then you know it's pretty good.
Lord of Slanesh.
All right, I want to get these guys together.
Stalkers of the night, seeking pleasure.
I'm pretty like Skarsnik's got lightning strike, but this guy doesn't have lightning strike because he's not Skarsnik. I think we got 20% increased ambush attack and defense, yeah, from Skarsnik. So it's pretty cool actually. It'd be cooler if we were Skaven or a Lithanar, but still pretty cool. Yeah, they're in range of reinforcing each other, so that's pretty good. He doesn't have any siege attacker, so he can't take out Prague in one shot. So I'm pretty safe now to build my sorcery building. Drop the growth. Get more money, and we'll build the hero building there.
Of course. Magic is chaos. It's mine. Destruction. There is no love.
Oh yeah, wasn't he supposed to have like a special skill that boosted? Yeah, I thought he was supposed to have a unique skill that boosted Hellscourge infantry. Maybe it was Tech Tree. Yeah, didn't somebody say that there was like you get like that AZAZEL got a bonus to Hellscourge infantry somewhere along the lines? I still haven't played Cyberpunk 2077. Apparently it's a pretty good game, like even with the bugs and everything. Topmost on the tech tree. Okay, let me check this out. +1 melee attack per experience rank for all Hell Scourge. Bonus versus infantry +8. Okay, cool. So just extra melee attack, really. That's pretty good though. Actually, is bonus versus infantry armor piercing? Not really sure. Don't eat my mouse cord, you. Stay up there for a minute. You going, buddy? Time to play some Total War.
I
think we're good here. What you doing? Yeah, he was asleep. He was asleep on the bed with Mrs. Mercy for a while, so we were free of him. But now he's Lucius has arrived. What's with the poll anyway? Do you have an Isabella campaign also going? Well, yeah, I started a campaign with Isabella, like, you know, I was inspired by Anticity's, like, you know, ultimately hardcore campaigns that he does, you know. So it's like, so this is Total War, 200% in-game scenario on turn 10. You can't use ambush stance, you can't use lightning strike, and you can't lose your capital city. So those are the rules of the Isabella campaign. But yeah, so I sort of thought I would, like, rather than just keep playing the same campaign over and over again, I would maybe come back to it later or something. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to get back to it yet because there's been like Dark Tide since then, and Chaos Gate, and yeah, and then other Warhammer campaigns I want to play as well.
AZAZEL.
So there's an army here, but I feel like if I bring both armies, they're just going to run away. Normal AP ratio. Okay, cool. Bro, stop biting my... Dude. You can't bite mouse cables. That's bad. I'm trying to train him to sit on my shoulder like a parrot. Stay there. You're a parrot. You're a parrot. Don't lick my hand. Parrots don't lick people. But yeah, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good parrot. Except he purrs instead of cacaos. Hello. Alright, yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this army, because if we bring in the other army, then they'll just run away. So it's basically the same fight as last time, except for this time will be an open field, which is better for their which is more advantageous for their pump wagons, but like it's pretty weak army, so we should be able to smash them pretty good. It's not like we're gonna lose, it's just a matter of trying not to take huge casualties by accident. Because I just get like lazy and, you know, don't try hard enough. Stop walking along the keyboard. Stop walking on the keyboard. I found if I put him backwards, he like lasts longer because he can't easily jump down that direction. So he just kind of stays there, but then you guys get to look at his backside. But yes, he's a very cute cat. He's super cute. He's my joy. He likes to walk across me with his claws. My body is just a massive scars now from this cat. He just climbs all over me and just like shreds me with his claws. My thigh, because he jumps up onto my lap, my thigh is just like literally, like I'm not even like joking, like it's just literally just a mass of red scratches just in all directions, like complete coverage of my whole thigh area. That's probably the worst spot that I've got on my thigh, but yeah, a little bit on the legs and the areas as well, but it doesn't hurt that much. Best cats are those who climbs on their owners and sits on their shoulders and all. That's what I reckon as well. Rome Remastered is on sale. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see the value in getting something like Rome Remastered. I feel like if you're gonna spend £11 on Rome Remastered, that's like a quarter of the way to buying Warhammer 3. You may as well just buy Warhammer 3. Like Rome Remastered is just like a complete waste of money, just throwing money down the drain, in my opinion. Whereas at least if you buy a quarter of Warhammer 3, you'll have a quarter of Warhammer 3, you know? Okay, they're fighting with each other now. That's the way, Scully. Defend me.
Suffering
Skull Crusher's defending me now. See, now I'm getting it. I'm getting the thing again because I know the battle's easy, so I'm not concentrating. And this is why I take huge casualties in like stupid battles all the time. It's just so hard to like care about this battle. It's like, no, it's gonna be easy.
Warriors of Slanesh! Moving! Dark debauch. All burn.
He's baited you somehow. That's how you go. Yeah.
Chosen of Slanesh!
Yeah, I don't know. I think I got given a free copy of Rome Remastered. I tried to kind of... No, actually, I don't think I ever even booted it up. I think, yeah, I think CA gave me a free copy of it, but yeah, I never actually tried it out.
Exalted hero.
I don't know, yeah, I kind of thought it's just like a nostalgia thing. It's probably not going to be that good anyway.
Agony and ecstasy.
Oh, yeah, there's
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Chaos, the only master. Dark Princess Marauders! In Ruination's name! Slanesh, hear my call! Warriors of Slanesh! Marauders of Slanesh!
Man, these guys are getting fucked up.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Born to suffer!
Yes, see what I mean? I knew I was going to take huge casualties in this battle.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Oh man, he's getting wrecked. Let's get out of there. What's he getting wrecked by? The pump wagons?
Every mortal at once.
AZAZEL's going to smash this guy.
Spell casting! Exalted hero! Quickly! An irresistible sensation! Without fear! I need souls!
Yeah.
Finding victims!
Souls are going to get wrecked there.
Slanesh expects suffering! The world will scream! Fight! Mark and scourge! Slanesh, behold! Decadent torment! Marauders of Slanesh! The damned prince! Arcane might! Dark Princess Marauders!
Alright, we need to try to get some damage.
Yes!
Good.
Sent by darkness! Warriors of Slanesh! Unbridled destruction! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! Indeed, my prince. Sorcerer of Slanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me. All will suffer. Dark Prince's minions! Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Hear me, Hey Father.
Yeah, just trying to murder as much stuff as we can.
is our time. For destruction! Exalted
He's gonna try and
betrayer!
heal himself some more.
Slice! Make them scream! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. A graceful dance. Scream for me!
Well, that's global, is it? Oh, I just lost the bonus speed.
They will regret that.
Some self-healing. Beautiful. Attila had good Viking Forefather DLC, but that's about it. I really liked Attila, but I don't know. Like, I really liked it, but I just never really enjoyed it that much. It's hard to explain, like, but yeah, like, I thought Attila was a better game, and I really loved a lot of the things that you had in Attila, like a lot of the gameplay additions that Attila brought into the game. But just the actual campaign of the Rome, like the grand campaign of Rome 2, like, it was just, I don't know, just I enjoyed it better for some reason, just because of the way that the campaign goes. Yeah, I'll just take the replenish.
The Temptator!
Oh no, the Ropsman clan got wiped out. Oh no, we lost one of our vassals. That sucks. Oh well, we can give it to the Bearslings. Did the Bearslings also get wiped out? Yeah, I think we might have lost the Bearslings and the Ropsman clan. We lost 2 of our vassals. Is Skarsnik at war with... No, Skarsnik's not at war with Throg. I wonder if we can get Throg to go to war with him. I doubt it.
Talk quick before I get hungry again!
Yeah, no.
Excellent!
War unceasing. My fellow warlords converge. Outstanding.
Village! I see death!
Attila was depressing, waiting to be attacked by barbarians. Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah. Whereas, like, the idea of Rome, like, if you start off as Rome and you're kind of expanding out and conquering the world and just getting more advanced and getting better and getting more elite heavy infantry, and it's just, I don't know, the whole vibe of it is just way more kind of, yeah, optimistic, I guess, is part of it, yeah.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Man, I still remember the excitement of, like, Rome. Oh yeah, what are we going to go for here? So I can go for non-demonic missile cavalry and artillery. I don't think that's really our style. We really want either cavalry. So at the moment beasts is what we would be doing, but I feel like non-demonic cavalry is probably the way to go. Or demonic melee units. I guess demonic melee units could be kind of cool. We could go for like Beasts of Slaanesh. Is that what they're called? Beasts of Slaanesh? These things. Beans of Slaanesh, yeah. They're kind of cool. They're fast. They've got a fair bit of health. They're not super tanky, but yeah, just because they've got low entity and high health, you can sort of keep them alive. They're 95 speed, so you can kind of use them as cavalry. But they count as demonic.
I never put a foot wrong.
Demonic melee units. Yeah, well, I guess that would count as a demonic melee unit. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for non-demonic cavalry.
As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar. The exalted betrayer.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Enough
move them.
dalliances. For the Dark Master. Stalkers of the Night.
No way!
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like part of the thing with me for Total War games is that I really love turtling and just kind of like living in the world. Like I don't really want to paint the map. I don't really want. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what was I trying to say? Like the easiest way to control the map is to conquer everything. You know, well, it's the only way, kind of really. You know, what the fuck is this? Oh damn it! Oh, well, it's probably for the best, because if I had have had my army sitting next to it, then my army just would have got wiped out. Goddamn stupid vassals, they're not very effective at protecting my lands. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like having a static situation. Like I really like playing as the Empire in Warhammer Total War, and then just like not ever going outside of the Empire, just playing it as like a defensive thing where you just try to like keep the Empire alive, basically. And when I used to play Medieval 2, I used to play a lot as France, and just I'd reconquer modern, like what is modern France now. So basically all of the French kind of territories. I can't remember what they all called now, but yeah, you know what I mean. Modern day France, and then just kind of like just defend my borders and just get into proxy wars and stuff. And yeah, and like I don't know, it's like that kind of. Whereas like kind of actually blitzkrieging out and conquering the entire world and everything, it's like, yeah, I mean that happens every now and again, I guess, in history and everything. But I don't know, it's just. I don't know.
Lord of Slanesh.
The kitten's getting a bit annoying now. He keeps climbing back up. What about if you just sit up here? Okay.
I see you.
Yeah, it's extremely hard to concentrate with the kitten climbing all over everything. I might have to just take a second to put him outside. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go out. All right. If you raise the settlement if you raise settlements in Pillar, I think the AI would never resettle them. But also, I think if you raise settlements, it would permanently reduce the productivity level of the fertility level of that territory. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this poll now because we're obviously not gonna switch at this point. I guess I could have left it up to see if by the end of the episode people would mostly vote for Isabella. But, okay. Now.
AZAZEL. Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Get off, kid!
Damnation.
So we can lightning strike.
Cold lightens the supple. Path of excess.
I feel like these aren't really 200% armies, but oh, this one's probably not because it's probably been defeated. No, these didn't seem, did I? Maybe I didn't know. This didn't seem very 200% to me.
Bite them.
Alright, let's siege that. Get our like poor man's lightning strike happening.
Savor their agony. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
We'll lightning strike this army first. Yeah, I think we should be okay on this one. Oh, it's only a temporary drop. Okay. My favorite, well, not necessarily my favorite, but the thing that I probably did the most often. Hey, Wallace, how you going, man? Merry Christmas, buddy. Probably the thing that I did most often was just play as Eastern Roman Empire, sell all of my starting stuff so that I could get like 150,000 gold saved up. Then I would like change my religion to Arian Christianity because it gave you like plus 10%, plus 10% like leadership to melee infantry or something. And then migrate to like Spain, or yeah, one time I migrated to Spain. That was like my dream, was to migrate the Eastern Roman Empire to Spain and then start over there as like having a really good defensive bastion in the middle of Europe and stuff, or in the side of Europe. But then I did it and it was like way too easy. So then I did the same thing, but this time I was only islands, like I would like only take over island nations. If you haven't played Attila, in Attila the Eastern Roman Empire's got a thing where they get 5% of their income, like whatever money they've got in the bank, they get 5% interest on it every turn. So basically, if you get enough money in the bank, you don't need any territories or anything for income. You can just make all your money from interest. So it kind of like lets you do crazy migrations and stuff like that. So anyway, yeah, so I would do that, and then I would like set up on like Ithaca would be like one of my bases, and yeah, just have like bases on all the island areas, Sardinia and stuff like that. Pretty fun. Once I found out about Spain, the game stopped being fun for me because it became too easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, like taking over the parts of Rome that had been conquered by the barbarians, and I try to like support the Western Roman Empire. I know, yeah, just different variations basically of selling all my stuff to get infinite money, and then trying to like defend the Roman Empire by using the Eastern Roman Empire as a yeah. And I would rename all my legions after first founding Space Marine legions as well.
Fluid in motion.
But yeah, I think the first major time I did it was like in Spain, and yeah, same thing. It was just like as soon as I got to Spain, I was like, oh, this is awesome, and then I was like, oh, this is too easy.
Marauders. Delicious slaughter. On tireless foot. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. A divine sensation. Darkness calls. All will suffer. Dark Princess Marauders! War! Obliterate them! Teach them agony! Agony and ecstasy! Despoiling! Azazel, Prince of Damnation!
These trolls are possibly gonna get wrecked.
Exalted hero! My pleasure! Azazel, Prince of Damnation! Now's our time! My ecstatic legions! I need souls! Dark magic is mine to command! Marauders of Slanesh! Teach them agony!
Actually, maybe we'll finish them off.
Azazel loves us!
Azazel does love you. It's true.
Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed!
It's true.
The arcane power of Slanesh. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. With fury and hatred.
Azazel loves us! Warriors of Slanesh!
The Dark Prince empowers me. Marauders of Slanesh. The Damned Prince.
Right.
Azazel moves. The Demon Blade
Oh, bro.
thirsts. What?
This fellow
I
is
don't fail.
destroying us.
Rapture and torment! Seeking punishment!
Does Slanesh hear us? Azazel loves us!
Warriors of Slanesh!
With rapture! Teach them agony!
Azazel loves us!
Slanesh, hear my call! They are damned! Moving! Glorious!
Right, see if we can murder as many of these pricks as we can. Some
Chosen of Slanesh!
some health back.
Exalted betrayer!
A bit of a flogging.
Harvest their souls! Attack the mortals! Delicious slaughter! Warriors of Slanesh! Perfect suffering! Spell casting! Kill them! Dark Prince's Marauders!
All right. Yeah, Zazel just doesn't seem to be getting tanky enough. I need to get some way better armor for him, I think. Hey Merlin, hope you're having a good stream and we'll have a Merry Christmas. Hope you get heaps of presents. Yeah, I'm gonna have a chill day with Mrs. Mercy tomorrow. I might do a little bit of YouTube work, but we're basically just yeah, we worked out really weird this Christmas. Like we've got like we did a Christmas Eve thing with my brother-in-law's family and my mother-in-law and stuff yesterday, and the Christmas thing with my family is going to be on Boxing Day. So, I mean, no. Yeah, Boxing Day. So tomorrow, basically on Christmas Day, which is traditionally when, in Australia, traditionally when you do your family stuff, we actually have nothing on. So we're just going to be at home by ourselves, which is kind of cool. Portrait static is a performance. No, it's actually for aesthetic sip. I actually really like the 2D portals. I like them better. I feel like the 3D animated portals, they're a bit gawpy, you know, they're like you have the character there sort of going on a loop, you know, and just looking fucking weird a lot of the time. It's not quite as bad as what I just did then, but you know what I mean? Like they look a little bit weird being animated for no reason in a non-intelligent way. So I actually prefer the 2D art. But yeah, originally I used to do it for performance, but I got a pretty good graphics card now, so I don't really need to do it for performance anymore, but I just like it better anyway. Student, finally. I've been meaning to get some students the whole time, but I just keep forgetting to cancel my Yeah, so I don't know if I should. I want some chosen. I want more chosen. Oh, I can't get them because I haven't ticked up enough. Damn. Alas. Yeah, I guess we have to lightning strike these guys again. Or not lightning strike, but just fight them again. I like having this guy as a flyer. That mobility is really handy, but when I'm looking in the lobby in Bloodline, the 20% XP bonus for all characters, does that apply to Lords too? Hey Wilhelm, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, sorry. I haven't tested it. Hey Murty, is it Mert Y or Murty? Anyway, how you going, man? You playing WoW these days? Nice. Yeah, CA has improved the AI in a number of little ways. It's interesting actually, the different AI from Warhammer 2, because like it's like wasting ammo is quite hard now, and you kind of like a lot of time you don't really know whether they're going to shoot at you or not. I'm sure the rules sort of pretty simple, but it's it does get a bit confusing sometimes. If I should merge, what have we got? You can get some more dogs. This is what I like about the dogs. You know, you can always merge them to get more. If they get too wounded. We could merge some warriors as well, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. Merge the warriors to get another marauder or another marauder or another dog. Alright, that'll do. Victory medium, yeah, it's looking a bit rougher this time. If we play a bit smarter instead of fighting, instead of fighting wide, if we fight quite narrow and blob up. Or we could even try and goon AZHAG down before we start the battle. You can say Mert Y because Y is the surname's first letter. Ah, okay, no worries, thanks, buddy. You talking about the mandatory upgrades? You're talking about Attila? Yeah, the upgrade system in Attila was really weird. A lot of times, like I'd be like not sure if I wanted to take the higher level ones or what. What were those like offensive melee infantry that you would get as the Romans? I can't remember. But yeah, like you'd like upgrade them and they become kind of like worse in all of their stats, except for I think they'd get a bit more armor or something. And you're like, I don't know if I actually want to upgrade them. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe we should get a little bit corner campy in this one and try and work off our magic a bit. Right, we'll see if we can try and goon down AZHAG. I don't know how badass AZHAG is in combat. AZHAG, 38 melee defense, 65 melee attack. He does look pretty scary. And he's going to do that to us. We can sort of heal ourselves though, so I don't know, maybe it'll work out. Probably not. But yeah, I thought we'll just do the whole, like this type of thing. We'll immediately debuff his melee stats. Yeah, he's kicking the shit out of AZHAG already. Doing some damage to him, but not much. Oh, we're getting him. 2-on-1's working out okay. Yeah, if we can drop him before the battle even starts, I feel like that will be alright. Oof. Maybe we'll get some charge bonus happening. We missed, given the charge bonus. Alright, let's debuff his melee. Alright, now we got him. Come on. Drop him. Done. Alright, cool. Now you can start healing yourself by casting spells. He needs to get out of there. Oh, he's getting crap shot out of him by missiles. I wonder if he was getting shot before when I was fighting the duel. Maybe that's why he was getting his butt kicked too much. I couldn't really see the arrow trails. I feel like I've got the music up super high and I can't hear the unit noises. Is there like a hotkey that you can turn off the sounds but leave the music on? Because I feel like I might have done that somehow. Check out this guy and his thing, he looks pretty awesome. I really like the Slaanesh Chaos Warriors and the Slaanesh Sorcerers, they just look really cool. Yeah, all my voices have gone far. How do I fix that? Shrine units, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's nothing. The bug, yeah. Do I have to like exit the game to get it to come back on? Like I think I noticed it when it happened, but yeah. Right, we've got a bit of winds and magic. Got a bit of a blob happening. Yeah, this has got a mortis engine effect. So does AZAZEL. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Wrecked something. That should work pretty well there. Pop this for some missile defense on him. And Zazel can just hover over the top of everybody and do his mortis engine effect. This guy can start taking out some of these archers. Alright, try and, as usual, try and run everything down. As much damage as we can. Yeah, no, there is a sound. There is a sound button that you can accidentally hit, but I think that completely mutes the all of the sound. Can't remember if it's like, yeah, I can't remember what it is now. But yeah, no, I don't think that's it, because this is like the music's still on, but the like unit sounds are off. We cast this on a unit? Yeah. All right. Hey, Rumen George. Merry Brutmez. I didn't say that one before. Merry Brutmez. Hey, Wallace. I don't know if I said hi before. Alright, we get another replenish out of that. He's going to run. Now, this guy... 2%. I wonder if that means we could attack this. So you've got no siege equipment. Oh no, we can still attack it. Oh, it hasn't rebuilt its walls yet. This is going to get close to defeat. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Alright, let's see if we convert all these guys to be Slaanesh. So we'll try a spell resistance 30%. That's pretty cool actually. We can try non-hell scourges. See, I feel like they only get 2 more points of melee attack, but they lose like 10 points of melee defense. They do lose a little bit of weapon strength, but not much. And most of our opponents are going to be non-armored, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so with the Aspiring Champions, I can buff them with only the Slaaneshi stuff, but they don't actually change into being like, I don't know, I feel like the Aspiring Champions should change into like Slaaneshi Aspiring Champions. But yeah, that's not how it works. Gotta open this door again to let some cool air in. Hopefully the cats don't notice. Still no sound. Yeah, I know. I might have to just restart. Oh, I think maybe if you reload, that might work. I'll try it. Wait up. I'll just quickly crash this if there's no sound again. I think there will be no sound. Yeah, no unit sounds. It's not like a big deal, but just gonna restart just to see if we can fix it. Man. Palatina, that's right. Yeah, I remember like leveling up my Palatina and then they would turn into something else, some different type of Palatina guard or something, and they would just be like not as good. But I don't know. I never really tested it to see exactly whether they were actually better or not. But yeah, I remember thinking I kind of like the idea of it, like that you could keep your old like not leveled up. Yeah, Tiller. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Tiller. It sort of seemed cool. Like you keep your own like old school, like non-leveled up, non-teched up guys from the previous period or whatever, and they would have like better melee stats but not as good armor or whatever. But it's just kind of cool because they're like a unique unit then that you can't build more of because they're from the old tech if you just never upgrade them and everything. So I kind of like the idea from that point of view, but then I kind of didn't like the idea from the point of view of like maybe the upgraded version is less good than the old school version, and like I felt like that they sort of intentionally did something like that to make it like yeah, they tried, like there's definitely a theme of like everything getting worse in Attila, you know, even to the point where sometimes it felt like when you upgraded your units they got worse, but I don't know if they actually did get worse or not. But yeah. All right, I think this time we should be good. You going, buddy? We've got Lucius back again now. The problem with Lucius is it's not even that he walks on the keyboard or that he bites the mouse or anything. It's just that he's so fucking cute, and I just can't get my war face on properly when I've got this fucking kitten crawling all over me. Oh, he hasn't figured out how to get into the blinds. Like we've got like these blinds that hang down that cover our windows. They're just like the roller blinds that slide down. And Scully knows how to, like, she can like bang it and it'll like swing away from the wall, and then she can get her head in behind it. Whereas oh no, he's figured it out. He's a genius, this cat. Yeah, Lucius is like way smart. I think Lucius is way smarter than Skullcrusher. He's only like 12 weeks old. He's already figured out how to open the blinds and get behind. Although I suppose he saw her do it first, so that maybe that learned. Coming to Tensi Spears, yeah, for sure. That bites the mouse, yeah, for sure. The classic. Alright, so I don't know about this. On the one hand, I feel like the whole like trick them to go into the other side is kind of like the jam, but then so yeah, so we could like trick them to go into this side, and then we'll just stack everything up on this. Oh, I forgot to upgrade these Chaos Warriors into Slanesh Chaos Warriors. True, I'm gonna stay back here. You pie?
Tremble, mortals!
Don't fucking bite the mouse. He said he heard me describing how Scully opened the blind. Yeah, I was describing it, and then he's just like, got it. I'm onto it.
Your will!
He's too smart. But yeah, he's definitely braver than Scully. Scully gets scared a lot, whereas Lucius just doesn't seem to have any fear of death.
Eternal hunters.
Kelly was like pretty scared of him when he first came, even though she's like 4 times the size of him. But you can understand it's very she's used to being by herself and having this other cat like, you know, territory and everything is really off-putting for her and everything. But yeah, anyway, so they'd have like play fights all the time, and they'd sort of chase each other around and stuff. And she'd be like, if he was in the same room as her at one point, she'd be okay. But as soon as he went outside of the room or outside of her line of sight, she'd have to follow him to see where he was and what he was getting up to. And yeah, and then eventually, like, they just have these like full-on little cat fights, but not too rough. But then she figured out that, like, he's like, because he's only a kitten, he's not very like dexterous, you know, and so he would fall over and he would get stuck in terrain, like. Yeah, there's this part where he got stuck down in between this folded up doona that was next to our bed and the bed, and he kind of just got jammed in there with his arms and legs kind of squished up, so he couldn't do anything, and so he's basically just helpless. So then Scully just gets there and just starts like belting him. Like she didn't have her claws out, but she's just like hitting him, like batting him with her paws, but just like super hard. Like when she would miss, the paw would hit the ground, and you would hear that like thud of it hitting the ground like super hard. And yeah, so she got over her fear of Lucius by just beating the shit out of him. Don't fucking bite the fucking board. I keep forgetting that negative reinforcement doesn't really work on cats, and I keep trying to like be rouse on him, you know, but you can't really rouse on him. Maybe I could put some sticky tape around it and make it all uncomfortable for him to bite it. Maybe that would be the way to go.
In the name of Slanesh.
Oh, alright. So yeah, apparently cats don't like stings that are like sticky and shit. So if you get like some double-sided tape, or you get some like normal tape and just, you know, put it around the other way, so the sticky side's on the outside. No, wait, it's not ready for you yet, Lucius. And then it makes it all sticky and gross for them, so they don't want to touch it. Plan. There you go, Lucius. What do you think of that? I've made my cord cat-proof. Put some double-sided tape wrapped around it and made it all sticky, so you won't want to touch it anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is. I thought that they were going to be over this side. Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. He saw the mouse moving, and he went to bite it, and he's like, ugh, it's all sticky, gross. Fucking genius. I'm like the cat whisperer. I'm good at this. I finally found something I'm good at. I'm good at having a cat. This is what I was born to do. I was born to have a cat. Oh, there's a lot of orcs.
A dark bargain. Rapture beckons. Dark Prince's marauders! Nose on the sheep! Yes! Seeking Slanesh's embrace! Marauders of Slanesh!
Oh shit.
Lord of
Get the fuck out of there. The giant's gonna fuck you up.
Imbibe their souls!
Yeah, I don't know. This is all bad, I think.
Ecstasy for AZAZEL! Get them all! Yes, Lord! Marauders of Slanesh!
Bring us souls!
More Slanesh.
Yeah, he keeps like touching it and it's all sticky and he's like, oh, gross. Like, ooh, yuck.
The ecstatic legion!
Stop it, bro. Just ignore it. I'm gonna see the cat whisperer, exactly. What's gross? Just got back a lot closer to it. Lucius kept like biting my mouse cable, and so I wrapped double-sided sticky tape around it to make it all kind of sticky and gross for him, so he won't like it anymore. And yeah, it worked. And now he's like, fucking, that's gross. I don't want to touch that.
Dark Prince's will.
I've got a black orc in here. Oh, he just smashed me. I thought we won that engagement, but no, we did not. This is, oh man, this is a shit show.
What? Fight? Harbinger of hedonism. Pressing on. Corn calls.
The demon blade thirsts! The arcane power of Slanesh!
Bro,
Lord of Slanesh!
he's,
We must flee!
yeah, he was like standing for the keyboard.
Pray, Slanesh! Go back! That is wise.
I mean, that Black Hawk's gonna wreck us. Oh, fuck. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, really.
Lord of Libertines!
Bro, don't distract me, I'm trying to concentrate here. Yeah, we're getting wrecked everywhere.
Time to
Kind
despoil!
of. I need to get some magic going, but
Very well. Dark Princess Marauders! Finch's will. That is wise. AZAZEL moves. Seethe in my power.
yeah, this is fucked.
Masters, witness me.
Lord of Slanesh.
Where's my,
I am exalted.
Prince of Perversion.
Slanesh, hear my call.
We bring ruin! Make claim! This way! A gift for you! Finding victims! Dark Princess Marauders! I am AZAZEL! Slanesh wills it.
Bring their heads.
We bring
actually no, we
ruin,
need all of the ranged units on this giant.
domination or death! Move on them! Spell casting! Retreat!
Lord of excess. Dark sorcery unleashed. The Slanesh hear us.
Oh yeah, they've got artillery. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Chosen of Slanesh!
Warriors
Yeah,
of
this is
Slanesh.
fucked.
Rage and fury.
Yeah, I don't think we did a good job on this.
Marauders of Slanesh! Glorious
Not,
devastation!
not
We
working out too well.
flee!
Slaughter them.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
Retreat!
Marauder horsemen! Bring torment! Spreading AZAZEL's damnation!
Guided by the prince.
Herald of indulgence! Dark magic is mine to command! For the Darkling Master.
Exalted hero. Not the blood god. Now.
Yes, indeed. Retreating!
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Slice! They will regret that. The arcane power of of Slanesh! Kill them!
Alright, hopefully we'll take out this artillery fairly soon.
Marauders of flesh! Attack, Immortals!
We lost our ranged.
Order horsemen!
Lost most of our ranged cav.
Dare take what is ours!
Driven by pain.
Kill! Maim! Burn! Seek! Balefire!
The Dark Prince empowers me! As Slanesh wills!
Marauder horsemen! Lord of Slanesh.
Oh, where'd the other?
What a fool!
The damned prince! Delicious
Oh, we had a win.
slaughter!
Shit. Magic is pretty much the only advantage that we had in it, really. This thing's got mortis engine, so
A graceful dance!
if we get it up in
Perish
there.
in pain! Slanesh, hear my call! Moving on! My pleasure! Your will! The prince's
The giant's nearly down.
exalted hero!
Arcane torment awaits! Dark Princess Marauders! Consume them! Kill!
Dark sorcery unleashed! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcerer! Sweet torture!
So be it!
By God's call!
Alright, we got rid of their artillery.
Slay every orc!
Lean magic! Chaos sorcerer! At your command! Escaping doom!
Yeah, those giants just about to go down.
Your will!
This man, all these units here are fucked.
Attack Immortals!
This blob here is still pretty strong.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
Giants down.
Yes, Lord! Yes! What?
Kill them!
Marauder horsemen! Ah!
Prince of Perversion! Back! Fall back!
Slice! Yes!
Sorcerer of Slanesh! For the Prince of Chaos!
And yeah, this he's got the mortis engine, but he can't
Pray!
use it because
To safety!
getting the shit shot out of him.
I desire
About to get dropped.
Dark magic is mine to command!
willing and ready. The veil is thin.
Fuck, I think we're gonna lose this.
Retreat!
It was pretty bad. Yeah, I did a bad strategy, I think.
Prince of
And,
Damnation. Yes!
And I was rewarded with not doing very well. I need this Mortar's engine, but he's too got the shit shot out too much. AZAZEL's got a Mortar's engine as well.
They will regret that.
We can get in here and do a bit of damage.
AZAZEL. Darkest pleasure. Obliterate them. Pursuing pain.
Maybe get in there and do a bit.
Warriors of Slanesh, bringing anguish.
We got some fresh troops that I've been not using this whole time.
Spreading ruin. Agreed. Good. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Oh, we got trolls here.
Withdraw.
Exalted betrayer.
Oh
Yes.
shit, the
Make
black oak.
way for AZAZEL. So be it. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Okay, the Mortar's engine should be getting effect there.
Very well.
Hear me, Blade Father.
That Black Orc gets onto AZAZEL, we might be in trouble.
Chaos is magic. Desire unbound.
Move on them.
Where'd those trolls go? Broken? Yeah, they're gone.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Chaos Warriors. My God's call. Eye of the gods.
The Ecstatic Legion! That
Oh,
is
AZAZEL's getting
wise.
fucked.
Spell casting!
The Black Orc's killing it.
This way!
Like, I think we might have to pull out of this. Problem is, if we pull out now, we're gonna lose like everything. We're gonna like lose all of our units.
AZAZEL. Watch me fly!
But we just don't really have
Exalted betrayer!
don't really have anything to win with.
Sweet slaughter!
I mean, I don't know. We've still got a bit of.
Kill, maim, burn. Obliterate
I
them.
don't know. Can we win this? Maybe.
Dark, fall. Marauders of Slanesh. Ecstasy for AZAZEL. Kill them all.
To safety!
Princeling of pain.
Retreat! I want their eyes.
Oh yeah, their morale's gone. We can just hold this together for a bit longer.
Yes! For the chaos gods! Chosen of Slanesh!
5 chosen left.
Slanesh
Giant
sends
chosen.
us. Denigrator of decency.
Pain is life.
Prince of pain. Moving.
Undivided. Dark Prince's Marauders.
Overwhelming sensation. Dark Prince's Marauders! At Ruin's command! The Ecstatic Legion!
Fight! For unbridled chaos! Exalted hero, Nurgle's pest and glory. Horn demands. The ecstatic bleaching. Glorious devastation.
How much of the points has Azazel got? 336. Yeah, fuck it. Azazel, duel that guy. See if we can kill him.
For the Chaos Gods. Exalted hero. The gods will it. Kill the Southerners. Chaos will reign.
Slanesh wills it.
Fucking Black Orc in here is just unstoppable.
Escaping doom!
Yes.
Move!
For the Chaos Gods.
At once, seed in my power.
Ravage them! Move fast!
Marauders of Slanesh! Lord of Slanesh.
This Black Orc's just single-handedly wrecking
We
all
bring
these dudes.
ruin! Eat your souls!
Got him.
Make way for Azazel.
Azazel's gotta get out of there. Oh,
Hero of Chaos!
yeah, we lost a lot of stuff. Lost a lot of stuff. Pix ratio was night attack and vanguard and everything. Pretty sure you could even vanguard Omega, so if you had the high ground, just deploy everything as far forward as you can and flank. Yeah, the Pix, I never really played with the Pix much. They seemed really fun though. Nice win. Yeah, it was a pretty brutal win though. I think we lost a few units. But yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate the props there. Hey Benji, how's it going? Okay, so we lost our Chosen. We lost one of our Goblet Gold Chevron Warriors. The rest of them came through the fires of battle and they're just more hardened by it though. So that's cool. Hey buddy, what are you doing? You won. Yeah.
Such unanswerable wonders await you.
Hello. How you going? Just like purring super hard. Right about now. Now you just stay there. Don't get excited about that mouse cable. It's all sticky and gross, remember? You don't like it.
Lord of Slanesh. Pleasure through pain.
Alright, I guess we're just going to sit here and try to
Exquisite
replenish it a bit.
decadence.
Oh, does that cat look small? Yeah, he's 12 weeks, 3 months old, so he's still a kitten. He's only little. Cat Parrot is cute. He's very cute. Yeah, he was sleeping, like, when I went to bed last night, I was sort of sleeping, like, with my arm like this, and he was, like, in the crook of my arm, kind of like against the side of my head, just sleeping in there. Pretty cute. Shoulder cat. Yeah, I'm trying to train him to be a shoulder cat, so he can just sit up there like a parrot. He's my pirate cat parrot. Doing? You can sit on the desk if you just don't move. You just don't play with my hand. If you just stay there and just be quiet, then you can stay there. Yeah, the problem with the cat is that he distracts me with his cuteness, and then I can't fight effectively on the battlefield.
my prayers are answered.
Yeah, I feel like these Chaos Undivided these Chaos Undivided warriors are pretty shit. The the Nurgle Exalted Hero is the boss. That's the one you want. The Undivided Nurgle, the Undivided Chaos Hero Exalted Hero is like, I mean, if you want a flying hero, then they're good, but apart from that, it's not great. Oh yeah, 3.7. I gotta get to level 20. Chaos Armor, Missile Block Chance, Damage Reflection. That's pretty cool. Gotta admit. That's pretty cool.
True gift of Slanesh.
Azazel, Prince of
Yeah, this guy's immortal now.
For chaos.
This guy's been immortal for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the well, I suppose so far he hasn't died, and he has managed to inflict some damage with the Mortis engine from the Chaos Shrine, and he has always managed to use all his magic before the end of the battle. So I guess it's working so far. So I guess we'll just keep going. Yeah, AZAZEL just is way not tanky enough though. We need more missile defense, more missile resistance on him mainly.
Blessed by the Dark Prince. I never put a foot wrong.
Yeah, I need to get some more text unlocked for sure. How do we get chariots and hellstros? Frozen. Where's the warband upgrade for? Where's the warband upgrade to get Chaos Knights? This guy's rank 6, right? Rank 7, yeah. Profane weaponry.
It was all to my divine
Oh, it's there.
plan.
Okay.
Bring me lore.
We've got a couple of students now, finally. I think they're both equipped at the moment. So we've got a little bit of increased technology.
How entertaining. There is no love greater than mine.
Okay, just want more death. Doesn't really matter what traits they get because we're going to upgrade them in terms of Slanish casters after a while anyway.
Chaos awaits.
I guess time to destroy the Dawi. They keep letting Skarsnik raid the Heartland. Well, I want to push back Skarsnik and AZHAG as my first priority. AZHAG's had all of his endgame scenario armies smashed pretty much though. So I think he's probably going to nearly run out of steam. I'm not sure 100% how all of the mechanics for the in-game scenarios work, but I know that they spawn with like 6 armies or whatever. Those armies have like fairly high level units and they have no upkeep. But I always assume if you wipe those armies out, then they don't really have much else after that. but I'm not 100% sure on that. They may get like more waves or anything. Has anyone like studied the in-game scenarios? Hey Sip. Yeah, I usually play with them turned on. I don't usually interact with them that much though. This particular one, we just went with just one random one, like normal, how the in-game scenario normally works. We just get one random one. Had it on 200%, turn 10. But I know normally I just put all of them on Ultimate Crisis. It doesn't really make much difference. A lot of factions. If you're playing as Empire or someone, then it's pretty bad, like Empire Vampires or something, it's pretty, you know. If you're playing as like Malekith or something, it's not that big of a deal. Having said that, I did get kind of bashed by Grombrindle in the last Malekith campaign.
I see your heart.
Not to the point where I like lost the campaign or anything, but yeah, I mean, Hellebron campaign, sorry. I think I decided to like, you know, beat a hasty retreat away from him.
The exalted betrayer.
Okay, so this is interesting. So they've just got a War.
Lover. Fighter.
So
Spill in the soul. The snow clashes with my wings.
you get 4 more units of Marauders.
Get out me head!
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Vassals all. Damnation.
Scion of excess.
The snows shall melt only if I say.
He controls whether the snows melt.
Give yourself to Slanesh, Odi and Sub.
Alright, so we got full stacks. We got 80 wins of magic.
Can
This
create
guy.
an
This guy's got
avalanche
40, so
to
10 years.
spite them.
Alright, if we put this guy there,
Decadence awaits.
then that will let us attack this guy.
The cold pricks like sharpened pins.
It could be rough. Could be very rough. What we might do
Lord of
is just
Decadence.
dismount everybody and make a hero doom stack, maximum blob. That could be the trick.
Azazel. What shall we spill in the soul?
How much range does he got?
Zogoth.
2, 3. We only got 3 archers.
Cold heightens the
4,
suffering.
I ain't
5,
doing that!
5 archers.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
You can maybe leave him.
I see your heart.
Alright, we're fully geared. Missile block chance on the charm shield. Yeah, he kind of needs he needs a charm shield as well. Bit of endurance. Actually, we need as much tankiness as we can on this bad boy. So we'll put some endurance on him. Enchanted. Is there anything else we can give him that gives him missile resistance? Spell resistance? No. Yeah, that's fine. This guy.
Jackadan's call.
Yeah, give this guy the forbidden rod. Guess we need some more wins. Upgrade some of those Chaos Warriors to Chosen. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Let's do this shit. Oh, I know we haven't got the technology.
The snow.
Damn it. Yeah, I wasn't that forward thinking enough, unfortunately. I can upgrade some of these non.
Lover. Fighter. Keep warm with a passion.
Alright.
Vexer.
I think our blob-tasticness is pretty much maxed out now. So he's in force march, so he shouldn't be able to run.
I'll feast on them all.
Hey Steve H. Merry Christmas for tomorrow, Mercy. Hope you have a good one. Don't always message in chat, but I'm watching lots of your streams this year. Thanks. No worries. Thanks a lot, Steve. Thanks for thanks for the super chat, man. Very generous. It's been a long time between chats, so you're I think you're the first one for a few days. So. But yes, no, I appreciate you being in the streams, even if you don't chat. Like the number of people that are watching the stream definitely, increases my enthusiasm a little bit. Bone Rattles in Warhammer 2 were at least special because of the bonuses to the Biggins. I never really played Bone Rattlers. I pretty much exclusively played Skarsnik. And sometimes I played Grom. And I think once I played Grimgor like once. That's probably about it. Not a big Greenskins player. Savage Orcs are definitely a thing.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Ooh. Why is there so many fucking reinforcements? Where are all these fucking reinforcements? What the fuck? Oh, because they've got the... Okay, yeah. Makes sense. He's got artillery there, so that's cool. Got artillery there. He doesn't have artillery. Yeah, we need to get rid of their artillery.
Agony and ecstasy.
Set up like this. Hey, Winky Wanky, how you going, man? Welcome. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope your family is happy and healthy this year.
Transgression and submission. My God's call.
And yeah, we'll move this blob down so they pop out there as well. We'll hide all of our fast attack, like really far away over here.
Transgression and submission.
And yeah, that should do it. I don't know if I should try to like take out their rock lobbers or
stalks these realms once more.
Probably should.
Exalted betrayer.
Hero of chaos.
The prince moves.
All will burn. Give me carnage.
So be it. They will regret.
Well, yeah, my plan is that if when these guys move forward, they'll probably leave their artillery behind, and then my fast attack will just come around the back and take them out. So I'm not too worried about those lobbers. This artillery over here we'll take out, and then we basically just want them to come down and just make a massive blob across here. I don't know if they'll do it or not though. Like AI's not as dumb as it used to be.
AZAZEL,
It doesn't have to really be a massive blob, but if we can at least get good, if we can at least get good efficiency on our spells, you know, would be good. But yeah, actually, we don't really need to send don't really need to send him up there. We probably want to keep him on foot, actually.
AZAZEL moves.
Eye of the gods!
Praise the masters. They lead us to great.
Bring us souls! In destruction's name, let there be chaos! Spreading Azazel's damnation!
Dark magic is mine to command!
So be it.
Mortal fool! Exalted hero! The gods will it!
Slice!
We're gonna kill this Lord Ling.
Marauders never fail!
These guys probably will get activated fairly soon once these guys start, when this army dies now.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
The Dark Prince empowers me!
At once!
Magic is chaos.
The Ecstatic Legion! At once! Death!
Yeah, I was hoping these guys were going to die a lot quicker. I mean, even their Lord, like, he's not even... Can't really seem to get him down.
Friends their flesh! Chaos come!
Kill them!
So now we're all mixed in with them. I think surely that, yeah, some of them are starting to break now. These guys should be starting to get a bit antsy now. This guy's Mortis engine effect should be rocking and rolling. Yeah, he's got his max Mortis engine now. Yeah, this guy's dying currently.
It is done! Obliterate them!
Didn't give any room to breathe, no. Hey Storm Rage, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Should we have an army of Chosen by now? I don't know, Chosen are really slow though, you know? Like they are pretty cool though. I mean, I definitely want to get some. I don't know, I kind of like the Chaos Warriors as well. I don't know, I like the Chaos roster because like their units are good all the way, like the Marauders are good, they're cheap, they're really fast, they're good and mobile in the battlefield, you know? And then the Chaos Warriors are like heaps tougher, heaps more armor, heaps better stats, you know. But they're a bit slower, but they're still, you know. It's like, I don't know, I feel like all three of them, Marauder, Chaos Warriors, and Chosen, all have their kind of place, you know.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Which is pretty cool.
The Eternal Hunters!
These guys are not attacking us still. I thought they would.
Marching for battle!
Yeah, if the artillery starts shooting into this blob, it'll be extremely nasty.
Ready for agony. Pain is life. We bring torment.
But hopefully that won't happen. I'm surprised. I thought they would have, because we killed all these guys, but maybe they don't count towards activating them. Or maybe it's because they've got artillery. Maybe they never will attack because they don't have
To the souls! Run, you dogs!
Move on them. Exalted hero.
You go over there and start dropping some spells. Buddy. There's some movement. No, I thought there was some movement, but maybe not. Alright, let's see if we can piss them off a little bit.
That.
For some reason he just gets up on my chest and like headbutts my head up every now and again. No, I think it's just his way of getting my attention, I guess. It's kind of cute though. But yeah, if you see me go like this, it's because he's just headbutted me under the chin and knocked my head up. He just does like these full goat, like mountain goat head rams. I don't know. It's a sign of affection, I guess.
Very well.
Hey Sip, good night man. Thanks for dropping by.
Move! Seethe in my power! This way! They will regret that.
He's laying on my wrist now.
Make way for
So I can control the
AZAZEL.
keyboard through him.
Very well. Arcane might! Look how they dance! Move!
What if we try whipping the lobbers? That works.
So be it. They will regret that. Spell casting!
Did it like tiny bit of damage to
This
the lobbers, not
way.
much though.
Agreed. Watch me
So we're
fly.
slowly healing him up.
Very well. Moving. Agreed. Seethe in my power.
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. Alright, cool. I think we might have
Moves.
pissed them off. Yeah. Like that.
That is wise.
Just, I don't know, he just gets up there and just headbutts me. Oh, yeah, you go. Parrot cat. You going, buddy? No, he's distracting me. Slow him down.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might. Agreed.
We get him to fall into a blob and get smashed
Watch me
from here, that would be
fly.
really sweet. I'm just gonna do anything.
Seethe in my power.
Follow him down. Oh yeah, if he follows me down, this is perfect.
They will regret that. I am AZAZEL.
Follow him down.
It's chaos!
Yeah. Alright, you're never getting out of there, buddy.
Slaughter.
Game over.
Exalted hero! Slanesh will.
Magic! Magic is chaos!
Chaos sorcerer!
Every man for himself!
My ecstatic legions.
So we've got a bunch of trolls surrounding him and everything.
Magic is chaos!
Should be just completely jammed in there, getting wrecked. Bro, it's wrapped in sticky tape. You don't like it. Get off it. Just chill there. Did we get that dude? Yeah, he's dead. Right, just lay there then.
The ecstatic legion!
Okay, there. I think they just. Hopefully, this guy's just gonna miss them. Well, the artillery moved up with them. Oh man, I was hoping that the artillery was gonna just kind of like stay way back. I mean, eventually, once we get close enough, they will come in and drop from behind. I think you have to attack the artillery. No, they're coming in, but they're keeping their artillery close by. They're not being like super dumb about it. But eventually, once they get close enough, they will charge into melee, and then we'll be able to take out their artillery. I wonder if we should. I wonder if the artillery will target this guy. I'm not surprised if they do. Go this way. Just stay there. It's so cute. This fucking cat is so cute. I'm telling you. I don't know. Can't resist him. It's irresistible. Yeah, there's only certain locations on the map that have the Savage Orc banner. It's kind of like one of those landmark things, you know, like you can see on the map certain ones or certain locations are Savage Orc things. Alright, it's about that time. Alright, we'll have to get him flying again.
AZAZEL moves.
Yeah, there's the
arcane power of Slanesh.
Alright, get into charging. See if we can.
My magic is ready!
Yeah, we're taking some hits. Taking some hits back here. I don't know if it's going to be really worth it. Maybe we should just charge out and fight.
Yes.
In-game crisis army. Yeah, we're fighting AZHAG in-game crisis army, but it's not. It's yeah. We've got this. It's pretty. Should be pretty sweet. Just trying to get them to blob up so we can drop spells on them, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure it's really worth it. Right. They're gone. No, artillery's gone. Good. Hello.
Sorcerer of Slanesh,
Oh, he's getting shot at.
with elegance and style.
No, he isn't.
Slanesh, hear my call!
They will regret that. A gift for you. Legions, this way.
My pleasure. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Move! Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Does Slanesh hear us? Arcane might! Our time has come. Imbibe their souls. Very good.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
We flee! Azazel, Prince of Damnation. A gift for you. Drinking pain.
Gods demand it.
Run!
Dark magic is mine to command.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Drag us to the thrones.
Lob them!
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Ah!
Right, I think our work here is done.
Charge them!
Blood.
Delectable.
Slanesh, hear my call.
A divine sensation.
Without fear,
Dark Prince's minions.
they will cower.
He wants my beard. Yeah, I know. He's just like gets underneath here and just fucking hits me under the chin with his head. Very cute. Maybe, not sure why he. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because he has trouble reaching. Because cats, they normal. I think cats have scent glands on their like foreheads, and so they quite often like rub their heads against you to kind of mark you as their part of their family or whatever, you know. But yeah, maybe because he can't quite reach my head, so he sort of like has to like not quite jump, but kind of get a bit of a run up. Maybe that's why he headbutts me so much. Yeah, so the main army will be destroyed, the other army will flee. And then we can Probably attack that army again.
Listen to their screams.
Yeah, I want to take Kislev, but we can't take it this turn anyway. So we
Lord
may
of
as well
Slanesh.
Azazel, Prince of Damn.
go after this guy. Yeah, we get a little bit more healing in. Axetel's OP with his Undercities, in-game Skaven, and just dying to random ambushes. Yeah. Yeah, Axetel's pretty cool. Does everyone agree Axetel's the best Lizardman Lord? I feel like he's just the one with the coolest mechanics. I kind of feel like I should play a Lizardman campaign soon, because I haven't played one for ages. I don't think I've played Lizardman. I think I played yeah, I don't think I played Lizardman in Modern Empires. Maybe I started an Axetel campaign, but I abandoned it pretty fast.
Azazel, Prince of
Sure,
Damnation.
Awful fool.
Pepe is the best Lizardman legendary lord. Who's Pepe? Hanuman.
Come fight me if that is your
Coatl stack is pretty damn strong. I don't know if I'm really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm even really looking for things that are strong, you know? Because, yeah, like we were saying earlier, like, Warhammer 3 is not really that hard, you know? So it's sort of, it's not necessarily, I mean, it's not like I don't want to be strong, but it's like, I'm probably more looking for stuff that's fun than stuff that's strong. Yeah, but I have like meant to try it out. I did play tic-tac-toe briefly, but I didn't end up, do you mean, like, do you have to have tic-tac-toe to do the, Coatl stack, or you reckon it's still just as good even if you're not playing this tic-tac-toe?
God's call. Our time has come.
I am Azazel. Yes, indeed.
Quickly. Time goes short.
The damned prince, a gift for you.
Masters, witness me.
Dark debauch. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I'm just casting as many spells as I can with these guys, just so they can get
Slanesh,
so they can
hear
go up.
my call. Kill them. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Hush you to sire. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Bring torment!
Zealots of debauchery.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Dark magic is mine to command. Arcane might.
Roar!
Searching for battle. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Marauders of Slanesh. Look how they dance.
Exalted hero. Faster, blade hanger! Runner, horsemen! Drop them!
Tempter of souls. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Crocod's pretty fun, kind of challenging to deal with. Thorok. Yeah, somebody was suggesting not Crocod, sorry. Somebody was suggesting I play Gorok.
Azazel, Prince of
Because
Damnation.
you get
Very well.
what's his name? The Zotes
Warriors of
guy.
Slanesh! Brutal sensation!
A dark bargain. chaos! Exalted betrayer! Aslan's will. The damned prince!
Yeah, just slowly healing up.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. They will regret that.
Brother horseman!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Give us
Alright.
courage!
Keep that all about do it.
Slaanesh needs me. Agony and ecstasy. Drink their pain. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh, hear my call.
Take it, Southerner!
My ecstatic legions.
Pretty good. Got a pretty good amount of healing out of that. Loaded. Buddy. Having fun? Sometimes he chases the mouse on the screen and he thinks it's a moth, but he usually likes to get up close to the screen, so I can't really get him to sit on my soldiers and do that. Lose 26 guys and it's only just so. Did I lose 26 guys? It's pretty poor that I managed to lose 26 guys considering it was such a weak battle. I can get 6% replenishment out of that. Pretty good, even though it was such a...
You are my slaves.
Sort of change. Summon to Chaos Spawn. It's pretty cool. It's a bit whack that it doesn't, what the fuck? Recharges if magic power is 15 or greater. But it's only got one use. Does that mean that the one use recharges? What the fuck? I don't know, we gotta give it a try, I guess.
Azazel, Prince of
Rude.
Damnation.
What the fuck are you doing? It's just sorry, yeah, Lucius just tipped over my coffee on the table. Got a bit of a hazard. And he just yoinked out of there. He's like, shit! And just jumped off the table and ran away. He knew he was in trouble. Oh, now you're back. Now I've cleaned everything up, you're back. Sorry, guys. Alright. Close my thermos. Now...
I will bathe in their soul juices. Captain of the
Just chill for a second.
Ecstatic Legion.
Lord of Slaanesh,
Chill the fuck out, I says.
seeking pleasure.
We'll just chill near the...
Damnation.
He really likes licking me for some reason.
Enough dalliance.
Must be salty or something.
My prayers are answered. chosen.
Right. All of our melee infantry got another bit of armor.
I adapt. Darkling Prince.
Okay, so this guy just leveled up. Oh yeah, I forgot to cancel my technology, so we didn't get any students. But I'm pretty sure that when you actually cancel your technology before you convert them to a, like before you choose a Mark of Chaos, you can actually get a student from that as well. Lore of Slaanesh, Lore of Shadows. I'll probably get Lore of Shadows.
There is pleasure in power.
Yeah, Lash of Slaanesh. Magic item drop chance. Okay, so it didn't get any missile resistance, which is what we were looking for. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But we've still got life leeching, so that's pretty cool in terms of Winds of Magic. We get 2.5 Winds of Magic back every time we cast a spell. So, you know, once we're eventually casting Pit of Shades for like 10 Winds of Magic, I think. So we'll essentially be casting it with 7.5, which is pretty cool.
Path of Excess. A mighty boon.
Doing. Little cat neck thing. Yeah. Just chill there, buddy. Just have a sleep.
AZAZEL.
I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't get any Path for Glory. Can you show me the red line for infantry? Yeah, sure. So we've got Chaos Vanguard, max level, that gives us 12 armor and 8 melee attack. And then we've got the Legion of Doom that gives us another 10 armor, another 5 melee attack, and 20% spell resistance. So altogether you get 22 armor and 13 melee attack, and 20 magic resistance. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of would like some more melee defense, but our guys have got melee defense in spades already, so. But yeah, the armor's quite nice because they've already got pretty high armor. No, 132 armor.
My
Oh, that's
winds
buff.
control their every
This
move.
lord. But yeah, 132 armor. So I guess they'll probably have 142 armor if they were gold chevrons.
Pleasure through pain.
Yeah, we'll go for chosen and profane weaponry, so we can upgrade our dudes.
How learned we are.
My magic is yours.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Mazda Mundi, says Neg. Oh, Pepe, because he's a big fat frog. Okay, that makes sense. I want Kitty. How come you get a kitty and not me? Because of my wife. Like most of the good things in my life, is because of my wife. I basically got the cat. I basically got Skullcrusher to make her happy. Obviously, I got to name the cat. She got the will of wanting a cat, so I got to choose which cat, and I got to name the cat. So I chose Skullcrusher, and now I've got Lucius. I kind of wish I'd called him Sigismund, but yeah, we went with Lucius. It would have been maybe it would have been nice to have like one heretic and one loyalist in the family, but we went for two heretics. Both of our cats are heretics.
I bring joyous degradation to this realm.
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah, I feel like Skarsnik can't really do too much more damage. He could take out the Goramordi, whatever they're called, tribe, but
Can't see me.
yeah, I don't really care if he does because we can always bring him back to life again. Yeah, I just don't want to lose like some of these Kislev tribes that I can't really bring back to life. Yeah, I don't know how far. Like, I don't know if I should just take Kislev and leave it at that, or if I should push right in and like wreck AZHAG up a bit.
Lover, fighter.
Decadence calls.
I am chosen.
Pleasure, pain, perfection.
Gosh, we've got 12,000 souls now. We're not short on souls, that's for sure.
Darkling Prince.
Scion of excess.
Alright, how about we'll sack this.
Of
What's the sack value?
excess.
622.
Damnation.
And that sack value sucks.
Pleasure through pain.
Lover, fighter.
I wonder if we auto-resolve this, if it'll be alright.
They will see beauty before death.
728 losses. Seems high, but guess you gotta pay it for convenience.
A plaything, a toy. Over.
Pleasure, pain, perfection.
I am chosen.
Oh, I wonder if that means we could make it from there.
It was exhilarating.
Probably, because we're in...
Exquisite decadence. Moving out. I bear gifts of pain and pleasure.
Swords of Sinesh are pretty cool. Is the wife cool with you calling Skullcrusher? Yeah, she was cool with it. At first she was like, Skullcrusher? But then I was like, yeah, but you can call her Scully for short. And then she was like, oh, that's fine. And yeah, Lucius is named after Lucius the Eternal, Chaos champion of Slaanesh. But yeah, he gets called Lucy most of the time. But maybe maybe that's okay for a champion of Slaanesh. You know?
I see your heart.
I mean, it's cool anyway. Sometimes I call him Lucifer by accident.
The slaughter begins.
They never stood a chance.
For chaos!
Yeah, I'd really like it if this could just not get blown up again for a while. Our vassals seem to be... Yeah, see, if I leave it too long, it'll get smashed again. Maybe I should raise another army. That might be go.
For the Orthodoxy!
Yeah, I might raise another army back here.
Malignancy pervades.
It's gonna be pretty expensive though. Yeah, that's probably a bit expensive. Maybe we could raise another half a stack just to collect some good units.
For chaos! Spread ruin on them. You have my faith. Yes, it is so.
Yeah, Kislev we'll keep it for a turn and then we'll sell it to maybe these guys.
Pleasure seeker. You dare!
But yeah, she's cool with Scully.
You dare!
If she was just called Skull Crusher, yeah, she really wouldn't have liked it. We're gonna call our other cat Lord Vader, but then if we got a black cat, we're gonna call him Lord Vader. But yeah, we got black and white one, so we call him Lucius. But yeah, I should have called him Sigismund, because that would have been like cool. Black Templars, black and white, perfect.
Azazel lurks. I await for you to manifest.
Okay, let's start insinuating our tendrils into these empire. Was that Skarsnik? What the fuck is Skarsnik doing down there? Doesn't he start off like... Yeah, Skarsnik starts off... Oh no, he starts off down there. Oh shit. He must have a lot of stuff. Skarsnik's got... Holy shit. Skarsnik's got 33 settlements. Broken axe, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so we should probably try and take out the bone rattlers, I guess. Man, these greenskins are troublesome.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Lord of Decadence. Azazel. Are there playthings nearby? Time to rend.
I don't know if it's worth...
Path of excess. Delight in carnage.
Yeah, I guess we may as well take these guys
Once
out.
my sword is deliver death. Savor your last moments, wretches. Decadence awaits. I go where Slanesh commands. Time to end this. Delectable.
Darkling Prince. I'll feast on them all.
Alright, that'll give us a nice, good replenish.
Damnation.
What was the other thing we were going to go for? Oh yeah, cavalry.
Blessed by the Dark Prince.
I wonder if we go for like full armies of Chaos Warriors. I wonder if we'll have pretty good auto resolve because they've got really good armor.
This is wise.
So yeah, so we get the Aspiring Champions, get the Chaos Warriors. I don't know if we want these Marauders or not. Maybe. 2,000 per turn.
The gods smile. Now is chaos. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. Destruction for all.
Bring ruin.
Moving now.
True chaos awaits.
A bold step.
Decadence calls.
Lords of Chaos. What word from the ruinous?
We've got an aggression pact with Vlad already. Maybe we can make an alliance with him against the Greenskins.
Fighter. Your theories tickle me.
Yeah, this is actually kind of fun, this Greenskin apocalypse. I've got to defend the Empire against the Greenskins so that I can enslave them. I'd like to see if we get a good amount of money from Cathay Caravan next time we get one, because we didn't get much out of that one, but I think it was because we had to share it with allies.
I have no time for
One
insignificance.
we killed us.
I demand more
Austrian.
important playthings.
Non-aggression pact with the dwarves. I mean, okay, I guess. Why are you guys being so friendly to me? Just because we're enemies of the Greenskin. But we might become the champions of the lands of men because we're the only ones fighting against the Greenskins. So everybody's like hailing us as their champion. All right, let's give
I will cut your
this
legs off at the
to-
knees for your contemptible conduct. You pay the...
Yeah, I don't know if I should try and push in and trash this stuff. I don't think we can really get that. We can go that far in because we've got to really defend our stuff here.
I am chosen.
We could probably go in here and lightning strike on these guys.
Darkling Prince.
Oh, this guy's.
Get down!
We could lightning strike on that guy and then double team this one. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Whatever. What's this guy got? I don't know what this guy's got, but I feel like it can't be that good.
Exquisite decadence. Promise of pain.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Right, let's have a crack. Got a bit more magic now?
Sensation
No, not
is
really.
mine to experience.
We're going to be in a vulnerable position to Skaznik's forces after this battle, but I mean, we are going to have allies there, so. Oh yeah, I forgot the lightning strike precludes their wire army from coming in as well, which is good. Yeah, it was a good decision to get that lightning strike. Actually, it's been really helpful. Yeah, actually, I was sort of saying how lightning strike. It's like, I don't know, a lot of time I take it, but then I don't really use it in Warhammer 3, because you don't tend to run into like lots of armies that much. But when you're going up against greenskins, a greenskin endgame scenario, it is actually good because, you know, even if you don't go against, even if they don't bring that many armies, their armies have the wire that you can always block out with the lightning strike. So, you know, it's pretty good. I think this time we're not gonna be too clever about it. We'll just go in and punch on. Might try and do a bit of a
Will suffer! Warriors of Slanesh!
What are you doing, Lucy?
In destruction's name! Marauders of Slanesh!
We'll try and do a bit of an arrowhead formation and then try to spread around them afterwards. I don't know how that's going to work out.
So be it.
It should be an easy battle, so I'll just try and experiment a little bit.
I am AZAZEL. AZAZEL moves. Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Rapturous bloodshed!
Overwhelming sensation!
Kill the Southerners!
The Eternal Hunters!
Herald of Indulgence!
Spreading torment!
Dark
Yeah, this is what I wanted to try to pull them in, but then be able to wrap around them. So yeah, it seems to be kind of working.
Red torment! A gift for you! I don't fail!
Slanesh, hear my call!
Pain and despair! Endless craving!
Pain and despair! Transgression and submission! Drag us to the souls! Flens flesh! The
Oh, good.
ecstatic
Oh, they
region.
outmaneuvered us.
Domination or death! Spell casting!
The Dark Prince empowers me! They will succumb!
Consume them! All will burn! Hero of chaos!
Dark magic is mine to command!
Slaughter them! We crave devastation!
Right. So working out pretty well.
Dark Prince's minions!
Drinking pain! The ecstatic legion! exalted hero. Look how they dance.
The gods will it.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might. Seeking torment. Dark Princess Marauders.
Move.
Trying to get a good heal out of this. Hopefully we can get most of it this way.
Expect suffering.
At once. We bring ruin.
Slanesh expect suffering.
Tear throats.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Taste the unbridled
Debuff him,
ecstasy.
slow him,
They will regret
debuff him more.
a gift for
Need
you.
that.
Marauders of
Get this
Slanesh.
guys out of the
My
way.
god's call.
Suffering unbound.
Dark sorcerer. Dark sorcery unleashed.
AZAZEL,
Oh.
Prince of
And we've
Damnation.
healed, we're pretty much fully healed now as well. Alright, yeah, hopefully we can get some of these busted units popped up a little bit here. It is better to take your own life than to fall into the hands of the Kurgan. Althus, Imperial Pikeman. Oh, it says Imperial Pikeman. Does it mean that we're going to get Imperial Pikes one day? How cool would that be if we could get if we get pikes for the Imperial? Yeah, Empire.
You are my slave.
I feel like if we got pikes for the Empire, that would kind of, I don't know, it would both kind of fit their theme, and it would kind of fix their infantry problem to a degree, at least, you know, at least in one dimension.
Exhilarating.
But I don't know, there's no Imperial Pikeman in the tabletop, is there? So yeah, I don't know. I think maybe there's pikemen, like Tilia maybe, or Estalia has pikemen. I don't think there's any Imperial pikemen in the tabletop though. There might be in the lore, like in the books. Oh, he's on the other side of the water.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, was he always there?
Lord of Slanesh.
Damnation. AZAZEL. They never stood a chance.
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection. Sensation without limitation. Stalkers of the night.
I might.
My whims control their every move.
Seeking prey. The pain is more delightful.
Yeah, I was trying to put this guy in ambush so that if he leaves that way,
Move out.
I don't know if it's going to work out. But my plan is like, this guy attacks, then I maybe retreat, then this guy, and then I retreat into this guy's ambush, and then, you know, I don't know if it's going to work out the way I'm thinking it
Pleasure
was gonna.
seeker.
Hey, Riddick. Merry Christmas, Mercy. Glad to see you bringing joy to our curse-infested hearts on this special day. Indeed I am. I hope I am, anyway. I'm doing my best. I'm bringing salt for my cat. It's like licking my hands for some reason. Not sure why.
Fighter.
Any yummy things on my hands that I'm aware of.
My prayers are answered.
Hello.
No act too
Double time the bait guy. Exactly.
No torment too.
Oh, I double time this bait guy. Yeah. But then if we lose, then we die, you know.
It was
If I don't double time him, then I can always retreat him. To get into ambush reinforcement range. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna... See, if he attacks me there, he's gonna keep this garrison here as well. And then if I retreat, he's gonna have this guy and the garrison. So I don't think he's gonna I think if he attacks, I retreat, then he follows up, and then he doesn't attack again because it's too scary for him. Or he does and we win. If I force march back though, if you do it and I lose, it feels so bad. Yeah, no, I don't want to put that pressure on you, man. But now I'm sort of also thinking, like, I get what you're saying, like, and yeah, you're right. Like, if I force march to there, like, if it was just my armies and I force march to there, then he would see me in force march and think, yeah, sweet, I'll take him out. But if I force march to there, then I'm gonna have like this army, this army, this army all reinforcing me for like 4 armies basically. So I don't think he'll attack me. Whereas I think if in here, maybe he'll attack me. And then when I retreat, he'll probably retreat, but he might be close enough that I'll be able to then counterattack and get him, you know? Maybe.
Damnation.
That's my plan anyway. I'm not sure if I should go. I've been complaining for a while how squishy he is. So, but yeah, I don't know whether I want to go for like more magic or more tankiness.
I am enlivened.
I am enlivened. Right, we've seen pretty good defenses around here at the moment. So maybe I'll try to build these buildings again. Oh yeah, we've got our other heroes floating around somewhere too, don't we?
AZAZEL.
Ecstasy awaits.
This was expected.
We'll get these guys in once we lose a couple more casualties.
They never stood a chance.
See what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Supposed to be recruiting with him on the way through, but I forgot. I wonder if this other army could sneak up north and take that other Dark Fortress. Okay. So, we've got the Crooked Moon. I got 2 armies. Okay, cool. So let's say, yeah, so let's say we retreat. Ah. Yeah, let's decline. I wonder if we lose. I wonder if you get like if you're asked to join a battle with an ally and you decline, does it give you like negative public relations or anything?
They call me
we'll find out in a
Exalted
second.
Betrayer, but rest assured, I shall not betray you.
He doesn't seem trustworthy, does he? Rest assured, I will not betray you. Yeah, I guess we'll go. Okay.
Tell me what you want, what you really want.
So if we look at our Empire friends of Ostermar,
What comes slithering along the ground?
Diversion treaties,
repulsive gods.
responses past treaties, battle support for Bearsenling, strategic threat. No, okay, so they didn't. The fact that we didn't help them in that battle didn't make them dislike us or anything. Can't see any negatives from it. So, cool. We're going to say that we didn't make it in time. Sorry, brothers. Yeah, so these armies are still on the other side of the border.
Decadence calls.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
This guy's in force march.
Exquisite decadence.
The Exalted Betrayer. There is no love greater than mine. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. How learned we are.
I refuse. Not for all that's safe in the world.
Yeah, we can either double team him or we could lightning strike him. I think we'll lightning strike him.
They are all so malleable. Even Sigmar trusted me.
Decadence awaits.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Lord of Decadence. Ecstasy awaits.
I'll feast on them all. Time to rend.
Promise of pain.
Fool.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
The Exalted Betrayer.
Any more, oh, you got the sort of change. What do you get? Somebody in a chaos spawn. That's cool. Get that in there. And melt down those two. Brass cleaver's nice. Right, let's see how they go with this fight.
There is no love.
Close victory, it reckons. Alright. Hopefully we can do a bit better than that, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, if we could avoid those catapults taking us out, that'd be good. The rock lovers. Hey, Hyberlisk. Merry Christmas, man. It's actually Christmas morning for me. But we did all our presents last night on Christmas Eve, so.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Yes.
Bro, stop eating my cables. You go. Go. I keep like doing that stern voice thing, but it doesn't work on cats. I keep forgetting that cats don't care about that shit. The only thing that works on cats is like just making them something else that they enjoy more. You got a blizzard. Okay, well that's very Christmassy. We've got just a really warm, sunny day. It's pretty Australian Christmas.
Prince of Damnation.
Hey, buddy. Stop fucking. Sorry. The cat keeps biting my cables. So I'm really disturbed about it because I don't want him to be one of those cats that bites cables, you know. Alright, let's see if we can. See if we can set up in the corner down here. Go the fuck out. Sorry, still my cat. We have a travel ban and we're breaking records for winteriness here in New York. Oh, really? Seems weird that New York would get so cold, like... I mean, I guess it's pretty up in the northeast coast, isn't it? I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I think of like Canada and Alaska and stuff like that as like really cold, snowy places, but I guess all of North America, like the northern part of North America is pretty snowy. Must be a solution to cats biting tables out there. Yeah, you put double-sided sticky tape on your cables. They don't like double-sided sticky tape. And it kind of works, but he's still going for it. But I can't, it's like, it'd take me a long time to put double-sided sticky tape around every cable in my house. So I don't really want to do that. I just want to like, you know, train him not to do it. I think the main thing to do with him is just give him lots of other activities. Like just biting stationary cables is not the most exciting thing for him. But if there's nothing else for him to do, then he'll be like, oh, there's a stationary cable, I'll bite it, you know. But if there's something moving, then he'll go for the moving thing, you know. Or if there's like a little toy on the ground, here you go, buddy, check this thing out. Oh, look at that, moving. Yeah, fucking. He went for it, sucker. Yeah, I just threw this bit of plastic on the floor, and he's like, sweet, bit of plastic, it's moving. It was round, so it sort of rolls around a little bit. He loves that shit. He loves moving objects. But yeah, if you can give him like an object that's moving, they'll definitely like that more than a stationary cable. Yeah, I live near Buffalo, anywhere around the Great Lakes. Great Lakes is like northeast, sort of west, a little bit west of New York, sort of, ish. Yeah, sucker, he fell for it. Cats are pretty dumb, I've realized. Lucius is sweet, but he's not super bright. But he's a bit smarter than Skullcrusher. Skullcrusher's, I think Scully's are even more dumb. Or maybe it's just because she's kind of reserved, so she just sort of seems less smart. He's more like inquisitive and energetic, so kind of seems a bit more switched on, I guess. All right. It's
moving. Very well.
You should do that.
Warriors of Slanesh! Rapture and torment! A divine sensation.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Close on the sheep! So be it! Kill them! A gift for you!
That's good. That took out like 20% of the health of the unit. They put a slow on him.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Maybe I'll just pull out now, and I'll just see if they're still actually mounted on the artillery, because sometimes they dismount when they get into melee.
Regret that. Watch me fly.
Well, he doesn't have that much.
Spell casting.
Doesn't have that much mass for pushing out. I might struggle actually to extricate myself from this.
Moving.
Might have been a bit of a push.
Agreed. I go where I need. Delicious slaughter.
Yeah, it might have been a bit foolish, but we managed to make it out.
The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Yeah, see this artillery here have dismounted.
This way.
This one here is not dismounted.
Kill them.
We'll try and see if we can get these guys to dismount as well. I think once they dismount, they don't remount, so it might be alright. He's on his pig, on his riding pig.
They will regret that. Seethe in my power. Look how they dance. Agreed. Move! A gift for you.
Oh, they did remount. We try and
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
see what we can do with some dogs, but it's hard because they've got all these invisible guys everywhere.
So be it. At once. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Whip it good. Indeed, we got some whips in there.
I am AZAZEL. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Nice, do some damage. Alright, cool. We've disabled the artillery now. So yeah, I'm not really afraid of anything else in the army.
The damned prince. Seethe in my power. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. The gods demand it. I am AZAZEL. Dark Prince's Marauders! Faster!
sucker this these nasty skulkers got wrecked.
Sweet, sweet slaughter! The damned prince! Arcane might! Slice! I am AZAZEL. Suffering unbound!
Oh man, they took too much damage from your pack damage from the chariots. They're small entities. Now they're immobilized, it's alright, but... Yeah, I don't think that they had charge on them, but...
Marauders of Slaanesh! Yes, Lord!
Well, they suck at us.
That is wise. This way!
It was tricksy. They lured me onto their chariots
Out
and
of
then
my
they
way!
entered me.
Brutal sensation!
Yeah, I think I better just get the fuck out of here. We want to save any of our fast attack force. The dogs are good because they're fast and they don't have that high morale, so yeah, if they get wrecked, they just kind of run away and they don't tend to get worked
My
up.
ecstatic legions.
Oh yeah, some of the chaos spawn would be cool.
Chaos sorcerer.
Degrades over time. Yeah, I don't know. I need to. I want to summon it back near my forces. It's sort of tank for them. Probably going to cast it in front of our guys and then drop Pits of Shades on top of the chaos spawn.
As Slaanesh wills.
We'll get some nice lobbying going on.
Slaughter. Exalted betrayer. Give them pain. The arcane power of Slaanesh. The ecstatic legion.
Good damage there.
Look how they dance. So be it. Ah!
Hey Obelisk, it does save your your formation between battles. Oh, it fails sometimes. Yeah, I think it does fail sometimes. I think it saves it, but if the map, like if you've got a map that's set up like that and you set up across here, then it'll be like saved like that. But then if the next map that you've got is like that and it's set up across here, it just jams it in wherever it can fit it. So, and then it saves it again from that, and you know, so it gets like messed up. Or maybe it just fails completely sometimes, yeah, I'm not sure. So my cats are still figuring each other out a little bit, you know. They used to just bite constantly, just sort of play fight. Now they sort of like they fight a little bit, and sometimes they just sort of say hello to each other on the way past. They kind of mix it up a bit, and sometimes they just don't fight each other at all.
AZAZEL moves.
Quite often they'll just sit down near each other and just chill. But I've never seen them like kind of cuddle each other or anything. Like
Sorcerer of
I don't know. I'm looking forward to when they actually just kind of like sleep cuddled up next to each other and stuff. I haven't seen them do that though. It doesn't always keep it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be good if you could like save it, like save, you know, formation A, formation B, or even rename the formations, you know, so you could have like, you know, blank over, whatever, you know what I mean. Flank overload or whatever, right flank overload or fucking chevron gun formation or fucking whatever you want.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Alright, I was gonna try and do some fancy shit with spells, but like, let's just kill them, I guess.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Warriors of Slanesh! Mortal fool!
Agreed.
They are damned! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Overwhelming sensation! The Lord decides.
Finding victims!
Jinx's boom!
Is it Lord?
Dark Prince's Marauders! Glorious torment! A brutal path!
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
My ecstatic legions! Does Slanesh hear us? Attack the mortals! Azazel, Prince of Damnation!
Dark magic is mine to command!
Marauders attack!
Yes, indeed. Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Fuck up. The dog's got countercharged.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Move!
That is wise. Masters,
Alright, we've deleted their
witness
lord.
me.
Hopefully that's gonna...
Warriors of Slanesh!
Savage duty!
We smell slaughter!
There we go.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
So this guy's not in force march, I don't believe.
Warriors of Slanesh! Dark Prince's minions!
Let there be butchery!
Kill!
Born to suffer! Marauders of Slanesh! Now is our time! Chaos Sorcerer! Indeed, my prince! Move!
Oh man, we could have
Yes! Kill
summoned
them!
more Chaos Spawn.
The damned prince!
Wasted it.
Kill them all! All will suffer!
It looks cool in the shadows of the trees.
Marauders of Slanesh! Give us carnage! Slanesh sends us! Flens flesh!
Warriors of Slanesh! Annihilate them!
All will suffer!
Yeah, we just need to kill as many as we can so we can
Torment!
get as much replenishment as we
Prince's
can, just as
Marauders!
usual, basically.
Moving!
They've got a high amount of entities, so every entity that we kill gives us about 30 health. Our guys have about 50, about 70 to 100 health each, depending on which fucking. I think they chose to have like 100 health. These guys have 90 health each. Yeah. So every 3 of these guys that we kill, we get 1 dude back, basically.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Pretty worthwhile.
Transgression and submission! Dark Princess Marauders!
Lord of Excess! My magic is ready!
magic. See who wields true power.
Yeah, they're probably gonna melt before they actually get a chance to. Is this recharging? I think it doesn't recharge after the end of the battle. I'm not a fan of the changes to battlefield XP, needing to chase down every single dude after it's exhausting, especially if that ending won't count even if especially considering that if ending it won't count even if they die. Not sure what you mean by that.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
And yeah, I didn't even know they had changed the battlefield XP. What do you mean since 1 or 2? What's the change? At least I don't have to worry about ranged unit targeting bugs. Yeah, for sure. At least the movement around corners and stuff in sieges seems a bit better. Just happy to see that. I hope you noticed that.
Dark sorcerer, scream for me.
Well, he's loving that bit of plastic. He's still going. Since I chucked that bit of plastic on the ground, he's been playing with it the whole time. Oh, actually, not the whole time. I think like he played with it for a bit, then he did something else, and then he found it again and played with it more. But yeah, I kind of feel like it's my responsibility to constantly find new things for the cats to play with, to keep them, you know, mentally stimulated. They can be all they can be, because they're both just little kittens still. Well, Scully's about 1 year old, so she's sort of
Suffering unbound!
She's technically not a kitten anymore. I think at 1 year old they technically stop being kittens, but you know she's still very kitteny. But like her personality, she's quite reserved anyway. So she's always been quite reserved for a kitten, even for a kitten. But yeah. So like if an enemy is beat once and a second battle occurs, the army would be wiped out even if someone survived the battle or like on forced march. One doesn't kill them during the battle. Then those won't count to XP gained during the fight, even if they all died due to forced march. Yeah. But that was always like that, wasn't it? Or do you mean XP for like the Lord XP that used to get Lord XP based on just the type of victory and stuff? Oh yeah, Scully's beating the shit out of Lucius in the hallway now. Scully. Let him up. Scully. Like Lucius always wants to fight with Scully, but then Scully always just takes it super seriously because she's like 4 times the size of him. She just like pins him down, then like latches her jaws onto his throat, and then just like twists her head so that he's like stuck there with his head like getting crushed, and then just like and he just like starts like moaning and whining and shit, and she just keeps doing it to him. I don't know. She's a bit mean. I think that we have to like, I think they have to like still learn their boundaries a bit. Yeah, it gets good some cool punishment. Grant the XP from those kills. Blah, blah, blah. You're talking about, so the unit. You're saying that your units would get experience for kills that died from force march and stuff. Doesn't sound right, man. I don't think that they ever did get XP for that. Basically everything, like, so the thing with things dying from force march or from retreating twice and stuff like that gets resolved after the battle. It was always like that. So, you know, it's during the battle that all your XP is calculated, your money is calculated, your captives are calculated, all that kind of stuff. So if anything that's calculated after the battle, like when they just get wiped out or from retreating, or they get jammed into a mountain or something, that's after the battle. No XP counted for that. So pretty sure it's always been like that. But if there's like a settlement, then you know, the settlement, they get wiped out, but the wipeout from the settlement happens in the battle. So you actually do get the money and everything. I'm not sure about unit XP.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I'm not sure about that actually. That's interesting because what you were talking about, like if you fight a settlement battle, like you could wipe out like 50% of their army and the rest rout, but because they're defending a settlement, the whole army will be wiped out. But I never noticed, like, and I noticed, and you get the money and everything from them being killed. I'm pretty sure if you do sack or whatever. But well, actually I don't know. But yeah, I never noticed if you get extra XP. Like, you just say you were farming, just say you were like hunting down, running down routers with your cavalry or whatever, and your cavalry got a couple of chevrons or whatever, and then, like, you know, the other 2,000 guys get executed when you take over the settlement. I don't know, I never noticed if the cav would get that extra XP. If, for example, your auto-resolve always gives tons of XP. Oh yeah, auto-resolve's different, yeah, auto-resolve always gives lots of XP, yeah. Especially if you're trying to level up like melee units. Melee units always get a lot more XP in auto-resolve, because in real battles they don't tend to get to fight that much, you know? So he was in force marshals again.
Slanesh demands perfection.
Yeah.
So this army.
Every sense.
So we could probably kill this army.
To experience.
But it would be rough.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I kind of feel like we should. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to double team it with my two armies, but then I kind of want to just. Lucius can't figure out how to open the window.
No pleasure. No excess judged.
Stop that.
I think maybe we should just lightning strike it again.
Lover, fighter.
How tough is this army? This army looks fairly tough, actually.
Azazel.
And our army's starting to look a bit beat up.
I am chosen. Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. Begone, you bore me. Vassals all. Join the Ecstatic Legions.
It's going crazy.
Darkling Prince.
I mean, I think we'll probably win, but it's probably going to be a bit rough. Maybe a bit rough. No, you didn't disrail at all. It's interesting. Like, I love this kind of discussion. That's what I'm all about. But yeah, I get a bit distracted and find it hard to concentrate on multiple things at once sometimes. Path to Glory, Lord of Shadows.
Such tantalizing
okay, what do we get?
gifts.
Cooldown. Oh, man. I want to get a missile resistance, dude.
They
That'd
never
be sweet.
stood a chance.
There's like a decent chance of getting like missile resistance, but just haven't been lucky this so far.
I see your heart. I adapt.
I very much hope that CA adds some kind of warband mechanic to Retonia. Honestly, just about any faction could benefit from such a feature. Yeah, it definitely, yeah, you could definitely use it in a lot of different factions, I'd say. But, or you could have like some different variation on it or something. It'd be kind of cool if there was just certain units that could do it as well, like, but yeah, but it's sort of weird because you need that whole interface, that other screen. Like you need this screen to be able to do it. Like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if just it was like,
I bring joy.
just when if you just went on like this and it would have a little upgrade button on here, and they could just do it on any unit, even if the faction didn't have that mechanic. All right, I guess we should bracket this. Brass cleaver. Yeah, give him another brass cleaver. Oh no, he needs the so he needs the sort of change, doesn't he? So he can summon his monstrosities. We don't want to increase cooldowns.
Lord of Slanesh.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
My magic is yours.
Damnation.
No, fuck it. We'll try and lightning strike him. Still looks rough though, doesn't it? Yeah, we got a lot of cav. I feel like in this one we're gonna need to do some choke point shenanigans. Put sort of change on AZAZEL to summon as you play, but yeah, actually that would be a good idea. Yeah, sorry I didn't see it in time, Jimmy, but yeah, that was a good suggestion. Even if it was just a minor feature inspired by the warbands, I think it'd be cool. Chaos Lost. Yeah, like you could have like a unit of knights that could kind of level up and become ground knights eventually or something. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, how are you? How's the stream going so far? Yeah, stream's going good, man. We're having a good little chilled out Christmas stream. All right, it looks like we've got some good choke point potential around here, maybe. Let's see if we can find a good spot. Actually, maybe that's not really the best.
I was mortal once,
This side.
lost like you. And now look how glorious I have become.
Or maybe in there. Yeah, that kind of looks good.
Move!
Well, yeah, he's got a bit of artillery.
Your will? I need souls.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Maybe that little knob there could be. That's not good. I don't know. It's maybe just the classic corner camp. Yeah, save formation would be good for multiplayer for sure.
All will suffer. Seeking
Map seems huge. Yeah, it's a pretty big map, isn't it? Pretty wide. Let's figure out somewhere where we can make more of a choke point. I mean, I guess in there would be the best spot, but I don't know if we can get right around them like that.
seeking punishment.
Yeah, we probably can.
Waker of command. Exalted hero.
Let's see if we can get him to rotate. Seems like Kislev map. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of the new Kislev maps. So it's interesting because this is actually in. Oh no, it is in Kislev. Yeah, we're on the Kislev side of the border. We're just north of Beckhaven in like Zavastra, whatever. You know, that place north of Ostermark. So yeah, I'm thinking we could set up in here. Not really much better than over here. Yeah, I feel like they've made like my kind of blob tactics that I like to do, which is to just get everything to, you know, make into a big blob and then drop heaps of AoE damage onto them for, you know, huge amounts of magic efficiency. I feel like they've kind of made it harder to do that somehow. I'm not sure how. Maybe the AI doesn't seem to like blob as much now or something. Yeah, whatever they've done, it seems to be good. Yeah, this is literally no better than it was over there. It's uphill though, so their ranged attacks, I guess, will do a bit less damage. Set up with our armor at the front. Rolls at the back. I wonder if I can dodge this guy's spells a little bit, or if he's just gonna keep hitting me. Nah, it's gonna keep hitting me. Shit. That sucks. Alright, well, he's got 4 units, he's got 3 units of artillery. He's 8.
Agreed. The arcane power of Slanesh. Legions this way. Very well. Arcane might. AZAZEL moves. That is wise. The arcane power of Slanesh. Moving. Arcane might. Make way for AZAZEL.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna waste too much winds magic trying to do this.
Agreed. I go where I need. So be it. AZAZEL moves. Very well. I go where I need.
Oh, cool. He's getting to waste his artillery now.
That is wise. Watch me fly.
Alright, here we go. This is better.
A gift for you. Time to die.
So we're going at it again. They do fight pretty hard sometimes, but then, you know, sometimes they're pretty chill.
Indeed, my prince. Slaanesh!
Yeah, we've got one artillery. Peace. Alright, cool. Nice artillery piece.
I am AZAZEL. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. My ecstatic legions. Very well.
Did a little damage.
So be it.
No, I haven't taught myself to use any of the hotkeys or anything. It would have been good to kill those guys
They
entirely.
will regret that. Exalted betrayer.
Alright, looks like they're coming in.
Move! Arcane might! Delicious slaughter!
We need to try to lock down these artillery pieces pretty soon.
Tempter of souls! Taste the undying!
That's
Slay!
pretty good.
The arcane power of Slaanesh!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark magic is mine to command.
Look how they dance! A gift for you!
Done it. Alright, cool.
AZAZEL,
We just survive a little bit longer. Bro, didn't you see that bit of plastic on the ground? Check out that bit of plastic. Hey, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Alright. Good, buddy.
So be it.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Alright, I think we got this under control.
Ecstatic legions. Very well. The demon blade thirsts. We want their eyes.
Dark sorcery unleashed. Slaanesh, hear my call.
Look how they dance. Delicious slaughter. Glorious torment. With fury and hatred.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The dark
You figured out that was a trick.
empowers me.
Oh crap, we got no wins. Oh no, that means we got no recharge.
Lord of excess.
This guy can
Dark magic
give us some
is
recharge.
mine to command.
Jump down, buddy.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Debauchery. Yes, indeed.
Oh, with those, yeah, those guys are smashing stuff up. Look at our spawning there. Alright, we'll have to fight it again. Some honest to goodness fighting.
My
Who's their lord?
ecstatic legions. They will regret that.
Retreating!
Yes! Yes, Lord! Move!
See if we can lure those Black Orcs away a little bit.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Masters, witness me! Souls for my masters! Depravity is all. Slanesh, hear my call. As Slanesh wills. Agreed. The demon blade thirsts!
That works.
My God's call! Slanesh, behold! Decadent torment! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! The arcane power of Slanesh! As Slanesh wills. Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Warriors of Slanesh! Dark princes, marauders! We go in fury, sent by darkness. Moving on. Taste the unbridled
Pretty much done there.
Slice! Transgression and submission! Yes! Agreed! Your will! Yes! For the Chaos Gods!
Alright.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Yes, Warhounds are good. Hope CA adds truffle hunters for Bretonnia one day. Are truffle hunters dogs or pigs? I heard pigs were the best truffle hunters in real life. I don't know if that's true or not. But you can get truffle dogs though, can't you? Yeah, no, the Warhounds are pretty good. Truffle hunters are big, mastiff breed doggos. Oh, really? That's interesting. Why would you need a big mastiff like dog to breed to sniff out truffles? Pigs eat them, but dogs won't. Oh, okay. You gotta keep an eye on your pig. But yeah, did truffle hunters have special rules on the tabletop? Or are they just are they actually a Bretonnia unit? Or? Read up to another wiki. Okay, so well, if they're on the wiki, I suppose they must be a unit, yeah. Better against orcs? Yeah, because orcs are fungus, yeah. Oh, we got we got another forbidden rod. Now we can have double forbidden rod. That's pretty good. Oh, we lost another one of our units of Chaos Warriors. Oh, they weren't the most elite versions.
The Temptator!
Yeah, in that type of situation, the Chosen probably would have been better.
It was all to my divine plan.
Zog off.
Oh no, we might have fucked ourselves here.
Azazel, Prince
Because-
of Damnation.
Dear.
I never put a foot wrong. Damnation.
Lord of Slanesh.
I ain't doing that.
Because we can't beat this army, we can't beat that army.
Waits.
Azazel.
Oh, he can get.
Prince of Damnation.
Oh, he can get into force march range to reinforce on this. I don't know if that's going to be
Every hardship.
enough, but
Satisfy every whim. My prayers are answered.
excuse me. I almost feel like I should leave this for a bit of a cliffhanger for next time mode. I normally finish in about an hour and about 15 minutes, so it's yeah, it'll be like 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm getting a little bit sleepy on it again, so I might have to have a nap. It is Christmas after all, so yeah, I might leave it at there, leave it at that point, because I think I'm about to get an ass kicking. But yeah, my plan is to maybe force march into range so we can reinforce, then attack this army with this army. The only problem is he doesn't have lightning strike, so we'll have to fight their this other army. But it'll just be like a massive blob of like shit troops, mostly with some remnants of the good troops in this army. So I mean, I think it'd be doable. But yeah, but then we're gonna get attacked by this army with its reinforcements as well. So we might have to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we might get an ass kicked. So we might just be like starting a new campaign tomorrow, because this might be too much of a bad situation for me to get out of. But we'll see how we go. I might just, I don't know. It's just it's like a bummer to start a stream and just suicide like right at the start of the stream, but we'll see how we go. Anyway, I'll see if anyone else is streaming the Warhammer today. No, no one I know is. I'll just do a search and see if anyone we don't know is streaming. Yeah, season's greetings to all. Thanks, Jimmy. Merry Christmas, Hoods. Merry Christmas, Clock Monkey. Jacob. I can't say your name, but GG to you as well, buddy. Thank you. Nah. Doesn't seem like anyone else is streaming, so I don't know. I guess I'll just leave you with a little bit more of Parrot Cat. Say hello to the stream. Can you see? Can you see? He's just purring really, really loud. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's very cute. All right. Goodbye from Mercy and from Lucius. You guys have a good Christmas, and I'll see some of you guys back again tomorrow. Catch you guys.